Ihe nweje nweme, ọ na-eme mme. Daalụkwanụ ndị ọma na-ege ntị. Greetings Biafrans all over the world. Greetings lovers of freedom. Greetings everyone. As you join, please invite others. Invite everyone. As you are joining, invite everyone that you know you can invite. Invite them. Almost here, Biafra. Ojo, greetings from here. Onyeka, Okwebunam, greetings from here. Biafra, nothing more. That is, destination is Biafra, no retreat, no surrender. Weber Marcus, almost here, Biafra. Good morning. Manuel, Ifebuche, Ugweze. Izuchuku, Marco, greetings from here. Godson, Abel, greetings from here. As you join, invite others. Invite others. Today we have to address the issue why there is no political solution about mazi Nnamdi Kanu's release. Why there is no political solution. That is what we are going to address here today, and we will address it maturely. Before I continue to this very program, let me announce it to every one of you. If you intend to join this program, feel free to tell me to drop the link. But there is a new law now in this very program that I'm handling. If I were to bring you into my program, definitely you must follow the rules. You must, whenever I ask you to speak is when you will speak. If I ask you not to speak, or if I mute you, you unmute yourself, I will remove you, irrespective of the point you are making. So why I am saying this is that I have given people a lot of chance. And when we are doing our program, it will look like I have given many people the chance to be making the program look immature or look as if there is no moderator or it's not a coordinated program. So if you must be here, you must speak maturely. And when you are asking question, or when question is directed to you, you have to answer your question. We don't answer question with question. So if you have your question, you can ask your question before, or answer the question before asking your question, not using question to answer question. If you don't know it, you say you don't know it. Bomb Black, greetings from here. Dave Yofor, greetings from here. Zoo Niger, hi. Na inwekwala obi wee zaa afa Zoo Niger. Na inwekwala obi, I must tell you the truth. To answer that name is Austin Uzo, greetings from here. Nenna Mwajak, greetings from here. Samuel Anthony, I greet you all the way from UAE. I greet you. Tony Chirena, greetings from here. Obi Eje, greetings from here. Obi Eje, as you can see, this is Mazi Achebepo's page. Here I am the CEO. I am not after Mkpuru Mmiri in South Africa. So on this note, let us go to what brings us here. Feel free, if you want to join this very broadcast, to air your opinion, or if you have questions to answer. Like I said, the platform is for every Biafrans. We don't discriminate, but we stand for the truth and nothing but the truth. So if you don't like the truth, please avoid any platform you see this face, because it will not favor you, irrespective of who you are defending. You hate truth. This face will not favor you, because I will bomb you front and back. Now let us go. Why there is no ongoing political solution towards Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's release. First of all, we know what political solution is. Now, you cannot call for political solution for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't want one Nigeria. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't want anything that has to do with that name Nigeria. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu need his own sovereign state where every of the citizens will exercise their rights. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, why there will be no political solution? First, there is nothing that we are doing to result in that political solution. It is something, the action that with the language we speak, is what we prompt the zoo government to go towards political solution. And on that note, when we are not doing anything, political solution will not be called for, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, yes, he will face a judgment. Political solution is a way of resolving issue politically, which will involve the political process. You want to join IPOB family, in which country, please? Because you need to know the country where you are. You need to know the country where you are so that before you will ask, you want to join IPOB. I'm coming. Let me respond to this. There is someone that is writing me a message. Now, before anyone, political solution. Just a minute, I'm coming. Just a minute. For that, this thing. Political solution is whereby you, like we are talking about the political solution, resolving issue, coming together to resolve issue by the two parties will come together to resolve issue. Now, when you say you will resolve issue politically, is it what you want is restructuring? Do you want to demand for political restructure or the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Why is there no ongoing political solution? Because when they say political solution, political solution is in different ways. It has different meaning. It has, I don't know the one they are talking about. Because when you say political solution, what type of political solution are you calling for? Is it political solution can be restructuring of the country? Political solution can be calling for a political dialogue. End of the day, it can result to what is it called? A referendum. Political solution can be result to Igbo presidency. But what can bring that political solution to table? Because that political solution, before it can be discussed, There must be an action, disagreement somewhere. This side will disagree, the other side will disagree. And there's something the other side is doing. When the government, before the government will call for political solution, there is something you are doing and they want you to stop it for you to go for political solution. And you will tell them the political solution, you will not stop it until they come out. For example, when Nyanwodo asked mazi Nnamdi Kanu to drop Biafran agitation, that he will bring restructure to him, mazi Nnamdi Kanu never argued with him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu agreed that he will drop Biafra agitation, but he told Nyanwodo, go and bring the political solution to the restructure to me. After you bring the restructure, you will give me the restructure and I will check it. If this restructure is what I want, then I will now drop the Biafra agitation, because you cannot tell me to drop what I have before you will go and bring. You have to bring your own. As it is now, we see the interview, the thing in Aso Rock, and he said that he never ruled out, listen attentively, he never ruled out the political solution. At the same time, he tell you there is no political solution that is going on. So what does that tells you? There is nothing, there is no establishment of political solution. Now, if there is nothing like political solution going on, what did they tell our leaders, I mean the IPOB leaders, that make them to cancel the sit at home and they allow election if there is no ongoing political solution that will bring the release of mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Because according to the man in Aso Rock, he tell you categorically clear that he will not free mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He will not release our leader, that he have to face the consequences because there is nothing their people is doing. He tell you that the way the people behave themselves will draw the political solution. And as it is now, we are not doing anything. Let me bring the video so that I will use the video to analyze this thing as it will go well, because without the video, we will not know where. Just a minute. Now, let's hear Muhammadu Buhari. Many of you have not watched this video.
No doubt the issue of...
Many of you have not watched the video. Why I will bring the video is for more clarification for those that will be doubting what Buhari said, because I've seen a lot of people telling us that mazi Nnamdi Kanu rejects political solution. Nobody present, we have not started anything, not to talk of mazi Nnamdi Kanu rejecting anything, because before mazi Nnamdi Kanu will reject it, you will have to say what you want to do. Because I don't know what they tell mazi Nnamdi Kanu and what we are hearing here. Let's hear from the thing in Aso Rock. Many of you have...
Nnamdi Kanu and the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, could be a touchy one, and Igbo elders will be looking forward to an update on their meeting with the president. Yes, he obliges and gives a status report.
Recently, you told a delegation of the Southeast elders who visited you here in the villa that you would...
Before he continues, just look this face. Look the reaction of this man's face. With what you can read from this man's face, look, just take a look at his face. The moment the question of mazi Nnamdi Kanu was thrown to this man, his face changed. Maybe now, let me explain what this face is all about. What this face is all about is when you are you want to tell me about the issue of how I treat your son, and we are discussing another thing, and both of us we are talking. The moment you bring the issue of your son, I do my face. Well, this one is talking. That useless person. Those one that his people have abandoned. This one don't mean, I beg you. If he realizes that his people is not doing anything, then he will know. He just throw his face. He changed his face. This face is, I beg you, get out. That is what this face is representing. This face represents, I beg you, leave those confused people that don't know anything. The face now shows that nothing is bothering this man about mazi Nnamdi Kanu's kidnap. Nothing is bothering this man about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's extraordinary rendition. Nothing is bothering this man the way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been maltreated in detention. Nothing is bothering this man the way things are going, because to be honest with you, nothing is going on. And that is why I just explained this phase for you, because of many of you, this is what we call body language. So this face now is, I beg you, this one that I have already controlled. This face shows that, I beg you, this one, he shows that nothing is bothering me. That is irrelevant person. That is irrelevant question. That is nobody. It's nothing. It's too small. You couldn't have bring this matter. I have trashed this matter to dustbin. I have thrown this matter. This is what this face is all about. This is what this face is all about. Now, let us hear the question and what he answered, because after the body language, he's now speak exactly what he expressed, the language he used his face and the body to speak to people to understand. This is what comes out from his mouth. Let's hear him.
Consider their request for the release of Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the proscribed indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB. Do you have any update on that?
There is one institution that I wouldn't dare interfere with, that is judiciary. Kanu's case is with the judiciary. But what I wonder is, when Kanu was safely in Europe, abusing this administration and mentioning too many things, I never thought really he want to voluntarily come and defend himself on the accusation he has. So we are giving him an opportunity to defend himself in our system, not to be abusing us from Europe, as if he was not a Nigerian. Let him come here with us and then criticize us here, and then Nigerians know that I don't interfere with the judiciary. Let him be listened to. So but those who are saying that he should be released, no, we cannot release him.
No possibility of a political solution?
No, there is a possibility of political solution.
Now, let us, because I want to be taking the video one after the other, small, so that we will be moving. You see what he said, that there is one institution that he will not interfere with, and that is judiciary. Let me ask you, because it seems that we the IPOB are playing with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's life. The Biafrans are playing with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's life. Why am I saying this? He said that he does not interfere in institutions like judiciary. Now, when court granted Dansuki bail, who gave the order for Dansuki not to be released? Is it not the same this man that told you that he is not interfering to judiciary? When the former PDP national chairman, what is he called? I have forgotten his name. We are granted bail. Is it not this man that keep him in detention? He violated the court order. When the leader of Shiite Muslim, El Zakazaki, when court granted him bail, is it not this man that keep El Zakazaki, which led to the killings of many people, many Shiite Muslims? And he is now telling you, he wants you to believe that he, Mr. President, as they call it, the presidency, don't interfere in judiciary. Is it that? What does that tell you? That he is fooling the people that think they are following the rule of law. Because the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case, there is no way you will try Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's case. Let me ask you, according to this man, he told you categorically clear here that there is no political solution that is going on, but he have not ruled the political solution out. And the only thing that can bring that political solution, the only thing that can bring that political solution now is the actions that will be taken by the IPOB, by the leadership, and by the Biafrans. That is the only thing that can bring that political solution. And as it is now, there is nothing like political solution. There is nothing like, our people are not doing anything. And that is why he now trash it. Like I said, political solution has to do with many, many things. It can be restructure. It can be referendum. But now, he, as it is now, he have closed that door of referendum. Because the only thing that can draw the political solution towards referendum, if the implementation of the economic sanction, civil disobedience, not protests in abroad, not changing of profile pictures in abroad, the only thing that could draw political solution for the referendum is economic sanction and the civil disobedience. This, if you like, jump, declare whatever you want to declare. End of the day, for you to have freedom, for you to talk about, for these people to come on a round table, the action that we speak, not all this talk we are talking here, the action is the only thing that will make these people know that who they hold is a leader of a nation. And the reason is this thing. And there is no every possibility of releasing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now, because there is nothing is going on. The issue here should be this man talking about the extraordinary rendition, which in international law tell you that if you violate the extraordinary rendition of any person, automatically you lost the jurisdiction to try that person in any law court within your jurisdiction, which means you have lost every right to try that person in that your country. You cannot extraordinary rendition person, kidnap person, violate the international law, violate the person's right, and also be trying to convict the person in your own country. Now, we are not talking about that. We are not talking about that. What we are talking now, he is now telling us that he give Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the opportunity to defend himself. Did he invite Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? If he know that he want to give Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the opportunity to defend himself, he should have sued Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya, so that the Kenyan court will announce, okay, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you have violated this thing. We find you guilty for this. You have to return to your country of origin. But he refused to try Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya. Now he kidnapped him, violated every law, and instead of him begging us for us to consider him if he can return Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Kenya and apologize for the torture and the disgrace. He is the one now giving Biafrans the opportunity. That is, he's pitying us. He is the one helping us. Now you get the point. Why is he talking like this? He talk with full confidence, without fear. He talk with full confidence. Nothing will happen. Nothing is going to happen, because there are people in our place doing their business, selling everything without fear. Our people is in their place. You kidnap a person like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, high-profile person like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a president of a nation, and the followers, the leadership is not doing anything, and he sits comfortable. Let's hear him.
Behave themselves, all well and good, but you can't go to a foreign country and keep on sending incorrect economic and security problem against your country, and thinking that you never have to account for what you have been doing. Let him account for what he has been doing.
Mr. President, as we wind down now, I don't know, I think that sometimes you must sit and reflect about when you...
Now, he said Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should account of what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have done or is doing. Now, who will account about the kidnap and the extraordinary rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Why is there's no any court that have talked or raised issue about that internationally, about it? What is the outcome of that extraordinary rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? What are we now doing? Is this man, is it Nigeria that will be giving us the options of what we can do, or we pressuring him by our actions? These are the things we need to do. These are the things I cannot get, because nobody is talking about the extraordinary rendition, a crime committed by these people. And I don't know if the Labana, who is the representative council, to this myopic idiot that is here, explain the meaning of extraordinary rendition. Let me tell you, in case you don't know, this one is going to the leadership of IPOB. Let me make it very clear. Extraordinary rendition required extraordinary action. Let me say it again in case you don't understand it. I said, Mazi Achebepo said that extraordinary rendition required extraordinary measure to deal with it. You cannot compare what is happening now with what happened in 2015. It's totally different. They are not the same. You cannot take the two as the same. It's totally different. And that is why I tell you that this need extraordinary actions. And they may like it, whether you like it or not. The only way forward now is that very idea, civil disobedience and economic sanction. Run up and down. End of the day, that is the only solution to move, because there is no way, there is nothing like political solution. A political solution, this man have failed, that your people are behaving yourself, that means everybody will be fine. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, me and you know, have given a political solution chance more than 3 times. In 2015, they asked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu 2015, 2016, 17. They go for political solution, which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu agreed with the southeastern governors. End of the day, then try to kill him. They sent Operation Python Dance to kill him. Now, after that, in 2019, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said there will be no election, they now call Mazi Nnamdi Kanu again. Being a good man, a man who loves his people, a man who don't want his people to suffer, they now say, okay, allow 2019 election to hold, that we are going for a political solution. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is a very good in respecting the rule of law, a man who knows what the importance of the law, because he studied in a country that I would say is the taproot of the law. The Britain, they make the law, they defy the law. The law that is guiding everything today is being made by the Britain, and that is a place where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu studied. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, okay, he gave them the chance for political solution again. What are these political solutions they now bring to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Then said the restructure and the referendum. That was, and the letter said, okay, they will deepen River Niger to become a seaport, and the second Niger bridge, and they will have a Asaba International Airport and the Akanu International Airport. All these things will start functioning, and the Iguacha Seaport, all these things will start functioning. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, okay, I will give you people this trial. These are the political solutions that led to the cancellation of no election in 2019. For those of you who don't know the reason why 2019 election was conducted, why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu allow it. These are the reasons why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu allow this political solution in 2019. End of the day, today, Akanu International Airport, there is no plane landing there because it's uncompleted. The commission is uncompleted. The Asaba International Airport is not functioning. Go there, you will see many grasses inside the airport. On the River Niger Seaport, even ordinary canoe cannot pass there safe with load, not to talk of dipping it. The second Niger Bridge, for more than 6 years, nobody knows the way about. What does that tell you? That should tell our leadership, the DOS, that the door of political solution have been shut by the so-called people who are presenting it. That will tell the so-called our leaders that the political solution is no-go area, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have given them the chance more than twice and they wanted to kill him. That have shown that there will be nothing like political solution. The only thing you need now is iron sharpened iron. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tell you that the only language the zoo understand is the language they bring, and you will follow them to speak it. Now, let's hear what he has to say.
You tried many times to be leader of this country, and you succeeded on the 4th attempt. And I'm sure that you had your goals for this country when you ran for office, the many times you offered yourself. When you think and look at where Nigeria is and the way forward, do you fear for this country? Do you fear for our oneness and our unity?
No, I don't. I don't, because, to be frank with you, from 15th January 1966, I have been in all the trouble in this country, including being in detention for more than 3 years. I think Nigerians, they make noise, I think, to get a better deal, but they know that we are better together than separate.
Now, you hear that language. I want you to understand something here. The question, this lady asked a very perfect question. She asked, what is in my mind? He asked, Mr. Man, are you afraid about one Nigeria if it might break up? And the man answered, he is not afraid that we are making noise. What is noise? Noise is these things we are making now, because there is no action anywhere that will bring about our demand. He said that we think by shouting, we want a referendum, we want a Biafra, we want this, we want that. All these things is what this man classified as a noise. All these things is what the man classified as a noise. You cannot get a Biafra restructure, a Biafran referendum through broadcasting on Radio Biafra, through anything. The only way this man will understand that you are serious, that you are not making noise, is when you take action. And why this man answered this? He is not afraid. And he used Nigeria and said that we think. Why he don't use Biafra is because it could have been a mistake to him. But he said we think that we can get a better deal through noise making. Now let me ask our leadership, DOS, how can we get a better deal by replacing our profile pictures with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? How can we get a better deal by coming on social media to attack Simon Ekpa? How can we get a better deal to abandon the real thing that we're supposed to do and be shouting on social media? How can we get a better deal when there is no ongoing civil disobedience in our land? How can we get a better deal while we pay our tax for them to come and kill us? How can we get a better deal when our own territory, we cannot guide it? How can we get a better deal when we cannot take over our own Biafra land? We cannot decide what happened there, and it happened. How can we get a better deal? How can we get a better deal? Why the Fulanis are the ones controlling our land? How can we get a better deal? By sending people to go and make noise and attacking one another. How can we get a better deal? By attacking everyone who said his opinion. How can we get a better deal? By sacking people from IPOB. Why mazi Nnamdi Kanu is there? How can we get a better deal? This man tell you loud and clear that the people think that they can get a better deal by shouting, by making noise. And the people he is referring to is the IPOB Biafran, every Biafra agitation. These are the people he is referring to. But do you think that if this man here, something is happening, a fire will be burning underground, do you think that he will be so comfortable answering this question here? Now, there is something I want to show you again. Let's hear him out.
I sincerely believe in that. They just make noise so that they can get better deals.
One conversation that has refused to exit national discourse in Nigeria is restructuring.
True federalism is necessary at this juncture of our political and democratic evolution.
Some will say the APC had it clearly written in their manifesto. But what does President Buhari think about it?
But there are those who believe that if we continue at this rate, we might not last together for much longer, that we need to restructure to truly achieve our potential. Do you see that argument?
Now, first of all, to tell you that this man is very intelligent and what he does is very, he knows what he's doing. Do you see how he rubbish and trash the possibility of releasing mazi Nnamdi Kanu through a political solution? There is nothing is going on there. Now, watch how he now trash the Igbo elders and the people that was sent to Abuja, and how he trash Nyanwodo and the current Judge Obiozo. Watch attentively, relax. We are here today to make a very analysis the way things are going and what led to it. Because when after these things, before they asking this question, I will tell you something. Let's hear him first.
Those who talk of restructuring, I want them to define what do they mean in their own concept of restructuring. Do they want more states? If they want, look at the map of Nigeria. At whose expense? I was having a problem with people from Southeast. They said they wanted each geopolitical zone about 6 states they want. I say, okay, go and look at the map and see how many of the existing states will contribute to the other states. That was the end I heard about them.
Do you see something here? What did you hear? He said that when they come for restructuring, as a president he is, he asked them, what type of restructuring? Yes, we have 3 different types of restructuring. You have a restructuring by every geopolitical zone. Every state will be in charge of their every natural resources, everything that is in their state. They will be using it. It's a restructuring. We have a restructuring where you can make a demand that we need more creation of more new states, more states to be created. That is also a restructuring. You need a structuring where you will say, okay, the presidency will now come to the east. That is also restructuring. And this man said, he asked the people what type of restructure do they want. They now say that they need more states. They need more states to be created. And he asked them, oh yeah, go back to your zone. Go and look the map of Nigeria and the geopolitical zone and come back to him so that he will know the area you want state. And up till then, till today, nobody have come back to him. Let me be sincere with you. This man is not lying. This man is not lying at this spot. He is not lying. The George Obiozo and the Nyanwodo, who we are campaigning for restructure, ask them, when last do they talk about restructure? Because you cannot go to the president and be talking about creation of state instead of calling for the total control of natural resources, restructure where everybody will now be in charge of their natural resources, where Niger Delta will be in charge of her natural resources and they will be in charge of local police. Do you know, let me tell you, this man just rubbish Professor John Onyanwodo, and we call this man illiterate, and he is better than Onyanwodo times 10. We call this man illiterate, and is better than George Obiozo. We call him illiterate, and is better than Wike, is better than Ifeanyi Okowa, is better than Uzodinjo, is better than every governor from the south and the southeast. This man is far better than them in terms of education and in terms of wisdom. Because it's out of wisdom, you will now go to the president. Instead of making your demand, you are begging for creation of state. Is that a restructure? Don't you, which means the people who go there for restructuring did not present issue of a local police and taking control of their natural resources. That is where this man now caged them. You see how this man, but there is a question. This man, nobody asked this man. And the reason why the question was not asked to this man is because there is no leaders, there is no action in Biafra land. The leadership is not doing anything. What is that question? The question is this: when this man say there is no ongoing political solution and that he will not release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the journalist could have asked this man, what if he refused to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? How can you calm the tension in the East or the crisis that is going on in the East? Because that is the only thing that we prompt this man to talk about releasing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But do you know the reason why that question was not asked? Because come to the East, nothing is happening. Come to the East, you will think that the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that was kidnapped is just ordinary fowl that was kidnapped. The question they did not ask, they didn't ask this man the question because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they think it's ordinary fowl. No, because nothing is happening. There is no heat. Nothing is disturbing this man for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and he is comfortably here, telling you that the people, nothing is happening. They should behave themselves. They are making noise. They are a bunch of noise makers. I am not giving accolades to him. I am trying to let you know that we, the Biafrans, are the one who created this man to be comfortable. We make him to take this glory because we have failed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Do you want to tell me if there is a civil disobedience in the East? Will this man come out and tell that he will not release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that nothing like a structure? They will now ask him, do you want the crisis or the heat that is going on in the East, in Biafra land, to continue? But there is nothing is happening. That is what prompted Malami to tell you that at this point, no crisis, nothing to come down, that everything is the US have already taken charge of the Biafrans not to do anything in the release of their leader. That is where we now found ourselves in this mess.
President.
I mean, I'm just wondering, because of those who think that the federal government is too heavy, it's handling too many things. The states need more powers. They need to be able to unleash themselves. And that if we're able to empower the states and in turn empower the local governments.
They start laughing. They start laughing. They start because the answer he gives to them is very, very, very correct. Is very, very, very perfect. Is very, very okay, because nothing, we are not ready for Biafra. Some people think that restoration of a nation is settling family case. Some people think that restoration of a nation is settling a husband and wife case. Now you see the reason why nobody is talking. No, if this man can comfortably, of course, tell you that nothing is going on, that nobody is campaigning for the restructure and nobody is campaigning for anything. What does that tell you? It tells you that the Biafrans are not yet ready. It tells you that with the hands we are following now, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can spend 30 years in the prison and nothing will happen. Because when you talk, they will ask you, who are you to speak? When you speak, they will tell you, you need to go back to school. You don't know how to speak English. Now, the Buhari that is lecturing them, did he go to school? What is the only man that they ask for his certificate? He now hire 100 lawyers. In case you never watch the full video, I will bring the few videos so that I will be making some analysis with other questions they ask him. Let me bring where is the video? Let me bring the video. Because we don't know where Mmiri or where Makudani. The solution now. Let's hear him again.
To a political solution. If people behave themselves, all well and good. But
the figures are not friendly at all.
Well, I'm not sure how correct the calculations are, but all I know is that we have to allow people.
Not here.
That the farms. I think we need to appreciate what we have done.
I'll not the full
what we have
I want to get.
within the time we have been here. Maybe to a political solution.
Argument.
Those who talk of restructuring, I want them to define what do they mean in their own concept of restructuring.
You see that question? Let them define what they mean in their own concept about the kind of restructure they want. And the Eastern leaders go for creation of the new state. That is why you see that some part of Imo and Anambra, they want them to create another state. Division. Let us get, but that is not a way I'm going now. Let's hear the question they're asking.
Should not be at such a high level. Perhaps states to be a little more autonomous to handle a lot more things at their level. Do you consider that argument sometimes?
I do, but I want to, you just mentioned it now, try and find out the relationship between the local governments and the states.
Clearly, we had overshot the time allotted, and it was time to go, but not before we snuck in some poses, single words or phrases to which we requested one-liners.
Mr. President, as we wrap up now, I'm just going to quickly get your immediate reaction to the following phrases. All we're going to ask you to do is that for these last words, which we will say, tell us what comes to mind, maybe in one sentence or two. And the first one is Nigeria's young people.
Okay. Nigerian young people, listen to what this man said to Nigerian young people.
Nigeria's young people, the young people of Nigeria. What comes to your mind when you think of them? In one or two sentences.
I wish when they go to school, when they work hard, when they earn the degree, they don't do it thinking that government must give them a job. You get educated because an educated person is certainly better than an educated one, even in identifying personal problems. So education is not just meant to hang on to government to give you a job and what the colonials indoctrinated on to have a car, to have a house, and to start work at 8 o'clock and close at 2 o'clock. No.
All right. Another word, another phrase is PDP. What comes to mind when you hear that word?
PDP. Failure.
What about Lagos-Ibadan Expressway?
Well, look at it. Is it not on? Lagos-Ibadan. As I said, if we hadn't put to the Chinese and get some people to work for us, you would have been walking that distance by now.
Another one is the second Niger Bridge.
Now, listen. This is where I am interested. Second Niger Bridge is not yet completed. But listen to what this man answered. And what he said here is what is happening because we are the one who is killing ourselves. Listen to him.
What comes to mind when you hear that word?
Well, go and ask the people in South East. They are celebrating it before it is even completed.
Okay.
Because it is giving them another route, to get to the other parts of the country.
So second Niger Bridge is the only thing the Southeast as a whole get for the past 8 years. And the stupid good luck Jonathan build not less than 14 universities, tie every road, build not less than 10 bridges to the north. And when I say that the South are the more problem to our people will now say, don't abuse South people. You see it? The same how the stupid Igbo people will come out to praise this man for this nothing. That is how George Obiozo and Nyanwodo went to Abuja for restructuring of creating of one state. Only one state. You see where the problem lies. The problem now, as they hold our leader now, the holding of our leader is not this man is holding our leader. Biafra restoration is not this man. The way our people are useless by making the one that is representing us in the politics. That is the same thing that is happening in IPOB. The people that's supposed to stand like men that has a lion heart, men that will speak word and stand for their word, men that will say a word and everybody will be vibrating. They are now begging. Ask me, how can our lawyers get justice in the court where this man is in charge? How can our lawyer get free mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the court where this idiot this man is in charge? That is the problem we are facing today. These things is happening because we are praising this man. Instead of telling this man for good 8 years, he's only fly over and he will not complete it before he will leave. He will come on next year in 2023 will be an election. That second Niger Bridge will be what another person will use to campaign to Ndi Igbo. Because Igbos are very, very stupid. Igbo political leaders and the traditional rulers and the religious leaders are as useless as what will I use to qualify them? What? They are as useless as used condom. They are as useless as used condom. That you know that is of no use. You cannot wash it to use again. You cannot clean it to use again. You cannot even use it like that. Once it's used, it's used. That is how Igbo people are. Because if not, how can you be celebrating what is not yet completed? How can our leader with extraordinary rendition after kidnapping and tortured, we will be now following the same people who done those things in a political solution, not hitting them so hard? How can that means if we now restore Biafra, other countries can come to Biafra land to kill us and they will say no, let us respect everything. These are the things I cannot comprehend. I cannot fathom it. You are celebrating unfinished this thing. That is why you will see people like, when he say Igbos are celebrating, don't argue it. Because when you ask Dave Umahi, he used his mouth to say it. When you ask the other bastard, what is he called? The other man, what is he called? Kenneth Okonkwo. He will tell you the same thing. These are the problems. Ndibo are the problems of Ndibo. Let's hear him out.
INEC.
Mm-hmm. Are you criticizing a professor? I think
you see how he addressed INEC now. A professor, the person that, but he never addressed George Obiozo and Nyanwood as a professor, because they know their own professor are foolish professor. They specialize in being foolish. George Obiozo and Nyanwood are perfect example of the people who are specialized in being foolish. And this is what the people are dragging IPOB to be, a group of specialized foolish people, which cannot do us any good, which cannot restore Biafra. We need extraordinary measure so that these people will know that you are holding a president of a nation. Let's hear him out.
Professor is doing his best. He has already told us about the elections that are coming in some of the states before the general election in 14 months' time or so.
2023 elections.
Mm-hmm.
2023 elections. What comes to your mind?
It's not my problem.
You're not going to be interested in who succeeds you?
No, let him come, whoever it is. All important things, I made sure that they are on record. Nobody should ask me to come and give any evidence in any court. Otherwise, whoever it is, he will be in trouble.
You see that question? You see how he answered it? This man, who tell you that this man don't know what he's doing? Who tell you? He have already planned who will succeed him. And you ask yourself, let me tell you what this man do. When you go to the army now, the chief of army staff is his brother. The second rank and 10th rank to the people that will take power, all of them, he have set his people. Come to custom. This man have set people. Go to a navy. He set his own people. Every area. And the people that we contest for the Senate in 2023, they have already mapped them out. And the person that will be the president, they have already mapped them out. Watch and listen what will happen.
Because all important things are on record. I made sure about that. Important issues are all on record.
You don't have any favorite for 2023 in your party?
No, I wouldn't, because he may be eliminated if I mention it. I bet I keep it.
You know, but you don't want to mention
it. The last phrase, Mr. President, is your legacy.
Okay. Legacy. This is a place that hook him. Listen.
Well, I think my legacy is that
he cannot remember
anything. I try to make sure that we conducted ourselves with integrity.
Mr. Integrity.
That means we stopped all the stealings as much as the system can allow. We stopped with appropriation. And for Nigeria, that is very, very important. The expectation from Nigeria, I tell you, is a young population. The expectation is so high that we must make sure that the resources are managed properly and that they understand resources are being managed properly. When we tell you that, if they don't,
I have to remove him. When we tell you that IPOB leadership need to step up the game, you now understand why everyone is calling on them to step up their game. When we tell you that nothing is happening, that mazi Nnamdi Kanu is suffering alone and everybody pretend to love him, you think we don't know. Everybody is praising and clapping for Ebube Monso. Ebube Monso have done something good. Mbaka have done something good. But ask yourself, who will give these people order to march? Is the leadership. These people, every pastor in Biafra land today are ready to march. Every pastor in Biafra land today have rising up. If we fail to take Biafra at this point of time, if we miss this opportunity at this point of time, believe you me, mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they will kill him, and this current leadership will tell you to calm down, that they are in this situation. If they kill mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the way they are calming us down now, that is the same way they will still calm everything down. Because at that point, how will you now come? What will you command people to go and do? Now, let me tell you, if you think that the Fulani are the kind of people you will give empty threats. If you think that the Fulani are the kind of people you will not give empty threats, you have to rethink. If you think that Fulani are the kind of people you will say, okay, let's do it in a normal way, in a way of you will not offend Bio furniture, in a way you will not offend Hope Osadema, in a way of you will not offend Achuzie or any person. You will end up killing mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the end of the day you will still offend those people. End of the day you will not get Biafra. Because that is the truth. We are not talking about if this man is Buhari or not. We are talking about the actions. The actions, what we forget who is there. Forget whoever that is there. The question there is whether it's imposter or not imposter. What are we doing? Because even if it is a cockroach that is speaking, he will still give that order and the cockroach will take it. Are we ready to restore Biafra? What are we doing? Biafra will not fall from heaven. Nobody asked you to go to war. Nobody asked you to carry gun. What we ask you is economic sanction. What is economic sanction? Stopping of anything that has to do with tax. Stopping of anything. Let us stop feeding our killers. In case you want to join the program, indicate. Tell me that you want to join and I will bring you in. Let's have a word as a brothers, as family. Let's bring ideas together. What do you think about this very announcement made by Muhammadu Buhari, the imposter in Aso Rock? Let us hear you. And what do you think that will be of mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the restoration of Biafra? To compare with, there is nothing that is going on now in IPOB. Nothing is going on in Biafra land. Everybody is moving freely. Everybody is doing their work. I have dropped the link for there if you want to join the program today. But remember, there is a rules and regulation to today's program. I don't want to see anyone that I will say, you are not your turn to talk, you start making noise. If I give you time to talk, you talk. If I don't give you time, if I mute you, you unmute yourself, I will remove you. That is the new rules in this page. So you must behave yourself maturely or I take you out. I don't want to please anyone any longer. I want to be who I am. Is the leadership getting it right? I can remember vividly when China Sanwo-Olu said that we have taken the lion's share, and he come on Radio Biafra to tell us that the economic, the political solution could be restructuring. It could be referendum. And this man now at this point closed the area of the anything political solution and this thing and what is it called restructuring. Cyprian Okonkwo, the link is there. Click the link and I will bring you in. If you want to join, click the link and I will bring you in. You air your own opinion. If you have some questions, you ask. If you have something to contribute, you make your contribution. Where are we going from here? Let me use this opportunity to tell you people. Let me say it so that heaven will bear me witness. Nande Bansi, Ekuyoku melokenye, mekubano yanu menwata. If IPOB, led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Chike Doziem, if Mazi Chike Doziem peneventure or eventually pronounce or celebrate Biafran Independence Day without raising or erecting the Biafran soldiers and without stopping everything that has to do with Nigerian, everything in Biafra land, and he just celebrate Biafran Independence Day, that will be the end of the road for IPOB. Go and mark it. Because this is how the end of Wazirike started. Before you know it, Wazirike open independent. If IPOB celebrate Independence Day without securing our land, without announcing the Biafran soldiers, and without stopping anything that has to do with Nigerian zoo in our land, that will be the end of IPOB. Because Wazirike have done that, and that will bring the mass up to the end. Biafran Zionist movement, led by Barrister Onwuka, has done that. There's no way you can do it. BNG, Biafran National Guard, have already declared Biafra independent, but they fail to secure the territory. That is why we don't take them serious. That is why I am calling on IPOB. I don't know the capacity, the capability of the military might they have to protect the Biafran land, but it will be very, very shameful thing and unacceptable for us to celebrate our Independence Day. End of the day, we will be using the zoo passport abroad. It will be very, very... I have not seen you, Cyprian Okonkwo. Click the link and I will see you here. I will bring it in. It will be very, very shameful thing for IPOB to call for celebration of Biafran independence. After celebrating Independence Day, you will be using Naira and the Nigerian passport. Because it's like America using Nigerian passport. You celebrate your country, you are still under. So if we don't have what it takes to celebrate it and go our separate way, that thing that will happen next year, let it happen. You better not to call for celebration because you will lose your respect. Aniobi Anyanwu. I don't get what you are saying. Click the link and make your point here. The truth must be told. If we celebrate Biafran Independence Day, and after celebrating Independence Day, and we start using zoo passport, it shows that end of the road, because you cannot celebrate your Independence Day and you will start using zoo passport. Or that is the only thing that will make that thing is, first of all, you must be in charge of your nation. You must be in charge of your territory. That is how it will be. Welcome to the program, Daniel John.
Yes, good morning, brother.
Good morning from here. I hope you know the rules. I hope you listen to me before you join, because as it is now, when I say speak, the person will speak. If I don't say speak and the person speak, I will remove the person. And if I mute you, you unmute yourself without following the instruction, I will also remove the person, because we are matured here, please. So that's why I say, when I ask anyone to speak, the person speak. And after your time finish, I ask you to stop. You have to stop. And if you are giving question, you have to answer your question. Don't answer question with question. If you don't know the question, you say you don't know it. If another person know the answer, the person will tell you. If not, we will also remove it if you start beating around the bush. That is the rule. I don't give people the chance to be making noise again. That is, I have done that in the past few days, but this time around, I have to keep the record straight. So thank you, Mazi. John Daniel, go ahead and present yourself.
Thank you so much. So I'm not too familiar with your program, but I've watched you on several occasions. This struggle really has caused a lot of chaos and
Please, can you be audible? We are not hearing you.
if you can't hear me, let me adjust my settings. I will go back.
Okay, you can go out and come back again. Now, welcome to the program, Rising Sun. Unmute yourself and address, introduce yourself. Rising Sun. Follow Rising Sun. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. You have not unmuted yourself. Oh, we still lost him or what? Now, like I said, that is the new record I want to be using in this very program this time around. If you come to Mazi Achebe's program, you must conduct yourself maturely, not the way it is before. We have upgraded, and I don't want to have everyone making noise at the same time in the platform. If you have questions, the link is still there. If you have something to contribute, the link is still there, but you have to compose yourself. Follow Rising Sun. Welcome to the program.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Mazi, good afternoon from here.
Good afternoon.
It has been, I've been following you. You are doing a very good job. I appreciate. I want to use this opportunity to thank you and others who decided to stand on the truth.
We don't deserve, Mazi, we don't deserve any appreciation because Biafra is not yet restored. After Biafra is restored, you can appreciate whoever that you want to appreciate, because if you fail to restore Biafra now, everything that we have done here will be in vain. So
that is what you and people like us, and that is why we are here. But we must appreciate people who are doing a good job to see that we restore the sovereign state of Biafra. So we must appreciate them. So that is it. I appreciate you people.
Thank you.
So
go ahead.
We are talking about the political solution, right?
Exactly.
So talking about the political solution, you posted something about interview with Buhari, and you can see that what the man is talking about there, that there is no political solution about our leader, that our leader cannot be released on political solution.
Exactly.
And even if you watch his behavior there, you will see that there is no plan for them to release our leader. And that is why I come in with a question. So what are we going to do for our leader to be released? What are we going to do? That's like I want to ask, what are we going to do, or what is Biafra doing for our leader to be released? That is the question. I just want to ask this question, Mazi.
Okay, thank you very much for this your wonderful question. Like our everybody is saying.
Can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. I have gotten your question. Now, the question, what can we do?
Hello, Mazi, can you hear me?
Yes. not hearing me? We lost him, but his question is very clear. We hear him. Abalaka Azana. What can we do for Biafra to be released? It's very simple. What we must do now, like I said, let me tell you this word. The restoration of Biafra, the freedom of Biafra lies in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's shoulder. Why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's freedom lies in our shoulder? You can free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu without the restoration of Biafra. You have endangered him. What we can do now to restore Biafra is this economic sanction and the civil disobedience. The economic sanction and civil disobedience. If we don't want to go into war, what we can do now is to impose economic sanction and the civil disobedience. Elvis, greetings from here.
Hello, my brother. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Hope you're good.
Yes, I'm fine. And you?
All right, perfect. I'm good. I'll be very, very brief. I've already heard your rules and regulations, so we're not going to be jabbering around because this is not time to waste. I came in to contribute.
Okay, go ahead.
Exactly, perfect. My contribution is this. I've listened to Chike Doziem, the last broadcast he did, and I am one of the people that always tell people to listen to the DOS. But at a point, we have to start to reason, all right? So my own contribution is this. Number one, the teaching of our children, Biafran history, and writing books, Biafran books, I support that 100%. Singing of national anthem in schools, my brother, I know if the DOS, they're hearing this, my own submission is this. You don't just start singing national anthem. That will cause a lot of killings. Before you know it now, the Nigeria DSS will use the opportunity to start to kill teachers and principals of schools, try to tag it to ESN. That is what's going to happen. At the end of the day, people will be killed. You understand? Even though it's not going to be any member of IPOP that will kill those people, it's going to be like the DSS and their enemies and like Hopos of them, all of them. They will start to kill the principals and the headmasters of schools because they want to enforce singing of national anthem. That's not a good move. That is for me. It's not what Mazi Nnamdi can stand for because I always go back again to listening to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu policies, principles, devotion, and what he's been teaching. During the 2014 national conference, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was on an interview with Sahara reporters, and they were asking him some questions. What do you think about the Igbo delegates or the Biafran delegates that went there? He's saying that these people, they are not there to protect us or to defend us. If they go there and they don't talk anything about Biafran struggle or referendum, that they shouldn't even come back home to Biafra land. That is the things man can preach and stands for. If you don't go and talk about Biafra, don't even come back home. So this applies to whoever that negotiated anything that they negotiated with the Nigerian government. If you negotiated anything that is not talking about release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, then you stop the election, you stop the seat at home, then, my brother, that whatever negotiation that you make, no matter who you are, is bullshit. Because you negotiated whatever you negotiated, you cancelled the seat at home, the number of elections supposed to carry on. Nnamdi Kanu doesn't stand for things like that. He's somebody that will tell you that you sit at home and eat your ansara soup. All his broadcasts, he'll be shouting, sit at home, eat your ansara soup. So the question is, what happened? That energy Nnamdi Kanu was driving, where is that energy? So we everybody say we should listen to the DOS. I am part of the people that say listen to DOS. I am part of the people that say listen to DOS. But at a point, we start to reason. You cannot tell people to go and vote. You have a political solution. At the end of the day, nothing is happening. Nobody's talking about Nnamdi Kanu. I know this thing is. Somebody's calling me. I have to go. Maybe I'll come back again, okay? And before I go, hello? Before I go, another suggestion I want to make is that if they say they want to do demonstration, I am in Berlin. We have been doing demonstrations every day. You understand? So all these demonstrations doesn't work nothing. It doesn't make no sense. I will suggest that if we want to do demonstration, it have to be a demonstration of everywhere in the whole world, the same time, the same day. As it's happening in China, it's happening in Berlin. As it's happening in Berlin, it's happening in South Korea. Everybody, we will lock the whole world up. 3 days, nobody's moving anywhere. If we cannot organize this kind of massive demonstration, brother, nothing is going to change. I'm out, brother. Take me out. I don't know how it works.
Thank you for your wonderful contribution.
Thank you, brother. How does it go?
Exactly how it's going to be. Now, fellow rising sun, you can unmute yourself, fellow rising sun, so that you will introduce yourself. But what our brother just said now, let me just give small expansion on that, because the importance of organizing protests at the same time, what will make that protest more effectively is, like we say, 2 million march. When that protest will be going on, Biafra land will be locked down, total lockdown, so that when the world will see us marching all over the world, and they ask us where we come. When they look at the country, they will see that the people in that land we are fighting for are also making their own contribution by locking down, and everywhere is totally locked up. It will send a very huge and perfect message, and that small thing in Aso Rock will not feel comfortable. So with what our brother Eddie said, he just hit the point, and it's well acceptable. And I believe if DOS or whoever that is there will swallow their pride and adopt this very option and this economic sanction and civil disobedience, that will go a long way. It doesn't matter if it is come from Simon or anybody. What matters is that this is a good idea. So let me give you, have 3 minutes to talk. So go ahead, introduce yourself, and tell us what you think about, starting from what Buhari said, the presidency, or what is in Aso Rock, what he said, to what is happening now. So just tell us, without abusing Simon or without abusing DOS, but have to tell us the truth. Thank you.
Mazi, thank you. I'm not here to abuse anybody. My name is Fellow Rising Sun. My Biafran name is Njoko Chadigobi Michael, so I'm Fellow Rising Sun. Starting from what Mr. President of the Zoological Republic of Nigeria said, that there is nothing like a political solution, and we can see that what our leaders DOS are trying to do to negotiate for which is the political solution is not working. They have failed in that aspect. And now, if you look at them now, there is nothing. They're not telling us. They are doing like they don't feel anything of our. They are less concerned in our leader who is in DSS dungeon. They are doing like they are not concerned, because the way they do things, they don't bring something that has action in it, something that will touch this Nigerian government, that will make them release our leaders. If you look at it, some people like you that will raise an idea, maybe they will be looking at, is it that small boy that we are going to enforce what he said? Simon Ekpa will raise an idea that will put it under the.
I think he is having a network problem, and as he's having network problem, we have to go ahead. So unmute yourself, Cyprian Okonkwo, and introduce yourself.
Mazi, can you hear me?
You can speak now, Cyprian Okonkwo.
Can you hear me, Mazi?
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay. Mazi, good afternoon. I'm Cyprian Okonkwo, calling from the Biafra land. You know, based on the interview conducted with Mr. President, and the statement that there won't be any political solution based on issue of our leader, mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is a clear indication that our people, have failed, or the DOS has failed in aspect of mounting a pressure on this very government to release our leader. Because if you look things, when this very issue of kidnapping our leader down to Nigeria, and the first step the GS took by Sister True of a thing, which works 100% in every Igbo land. And even the government of Nigeria and other sectors of the economy in Nigeria felt the impact of that Sister True.
Your voice is not clear enough, please. Can you do something about your
I didn't hear what you said.
I say your voice is not clear enough. It's like your network is
Okay, can you hear me now, clear?
You can go out and
can you hear me now?
Okay, go ahead.
Can you hear me now?
Go ahead now. But before you go ahead,
that's the okay. That's the Sister True that DS. Pardon?
Your network is really disturbing. If you can come back again, please. Just follow the link and come back again. Let me drop the link. Abumwa Biafra. You can unmute yourself and address the Biafrans.
Good afternoon from here, watching again.
Good afternoon.
Thank you. I greet you, my fellow Biafrans, and well-wishers of Biafra restoration and a real follower of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our great leader. Let me start from saying, let me now using DOS, because they say DOS are many, because I don't know how many people there are, but I will use the name of the people that we are hearing their voices as I know.
Exactly.
Yeah, like Chinasa Nguru always make an announcement, and our HOD, Chike Doziem. So I want to encourage our fellow Biafrans to let them know that the last broadcast, the New Year broadcast, it didn't go well at all to Biafrans, which is very sure of that. So let them make U-turn of that very broadcast to correct some things that didn't go well. And let them make sure that make an announcement and put things that will make sure that our leader that will be released in this coming court case, that 1819/20, I guess so, because our leader need to be released before canceling anything that our leader have put together. That's why I told you last broadcast of yours, the one I joined, that I'm not support of canceling the date of remembering of our hero days to be a celebration day, because that day has been recognized. So our leader cannot be in suffering in the hands of our enemies who doesn't want us to have our freedom. And Chinasa Nguru, Chike Doziem, the people are hearing their voice as the DOS. The DOS, our leader set up. We don't know how many people are there, but these people are mentioning their name now because they are the one making decision that we are hearing since our leader has been kidnapped. So that one is number one offense against the structure of our leader. That is not obedience.
My brother Abunwa Biafra, let me just give you some certain direction here.
Okay.
We are no longer talking about the structure of our leader here now.
Yes.
Like if you listen to our brother who spoke before, Mr. Elvis, he made a huge point here, and he gave us way forward. And I think you can start with that thing. That
Okay.
How it will go, because we have blamed. Let us not to become a APC that blame PDP for good 6 years.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense to me. We have blamed enough. Let us march and bring
exactly. Okay.
We have 3 minutes.
Thank you.
Stop in next 3 minutes.
Okay, thank you. So the point our brother make, I think I recognize that our brother voice. I used to watch his broadcasts. I think he's from Germany, things like that. Because me, I reside in Catalonia here in Spain, and Catalonia based in Girona. So the decision, the idea he brought is very nice, and it doesn't matter who brought the idea. So what matters is what will release our leader and what will give us Biafra, and that is what I'm standing for. So that massive protest going like one day around the whole world, and the whole Biafra land will be shut down. Not just so-called 5 eastern states, but the whole Biafra land will be shut down. It's well supported, and I expect every Biafrans to be supported on that. And this our brother will be agitating for that one day massive protest. Like you said, we can call it 1 million march, 2 million march. It is nice. So we expect the people that we are hearing their voice will give order, because the order that the Biafra listen to obey is coming from the radio Biafra. So I will still mention Chikodozium and China Sanweru, as they always come out to give order. Let them come out and make, if they cannot give us order, let them come out and implement this idea. Let them come out and implement this decision, because we can no longer wait for any more killing, further killing until they wake up for their slumber. Because I am not going to say that they sold our leader when I don't have the evidence, but by the way they are doing, they need to retrace the step, because that is why all finger, that's why many finger. My brother, please. That's why many finger are pointing at them. So let them come and make support, implement this idea. We need our leader to be free. So if our leader is not being released, this coming court case 18, 19 to 20, let them stop any order that are given or to implement anything that are not following along the restoration of Biafra, or anything that will not help to make our leader to be released. Anything that Biafra wants now, that want to hear, is the things that want to free our leader. And
Once
the thing,
round up, your time is up. You
good.
can round up. You have just seconds to round up, please.
Thank you. So let them come out and make a good decision, hot one, that touch the zoo, that hits them. Like the seat at home was hitting the politicians, which pushed the politicians to Abuja the first time to say, to go and negotiate with this so-called imposter there. And he has finally come out. So let the China Sanweru and Chikodezem stop deceiving Biafrans. Let them follow what Biafra we hear. Thank you.
Made your point.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for a wonderful contribution. Now, let me tell you that as it is now, Biafra need a person that has a mental toughness, person that can withstand every kind of heat that will come for Biafra to be restored, because Biafra cannot be restored with a glove hand. Biafra will be restored with an iron hand, because we are not dealing with a civilized people. There's no part of the African continent that's civilized, that know what referendum without war or without blood sharing is all about. Perhaps if I can use the word, there is no country in Africa. What we have is company under the Britain and the British. That is all we have for now in this thing. So the leadership need a person that has mental toughness, that can withstand and can be able to implement something without backing down, irrespective of who is involved. So before I proceed, let me bring Cyprian Okonkwo. You have 2 minutes to air your contribution. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. If you are not yet ready, I have to leave you and go to the next person. Fellow Rising Sun. You can unmute yourself and 2 minutes. It's like you are still delaying. If you don't know how to unmute yourself, you can do that then we can leave you and come back to Peter Tank. You can unmute yourself and you have 3 minutes.
Thank you, my dear brother. Good afternoon, good evening, fellow dear friends, lovers of freedom. Anyway, to my own understanding, first of all, I want to thank Achebe for having this program. It's so amazing, and I want to tell you, my dear brother, you are doing a great job, because not everyone have that opportunity or have the time to do this. So we must appreciate you, my dear brother. One on most important thing that I want to say is that, to me, to my own understanding, is that DOS have failed Biafrans. And I am not sure that the leadership of DOS is even ready to do what we are saying, because there are so many things that has popped up. There are so many things that have come out. There are so many clear things that have come out without even Mazi Simon saying them. It's in front of our face. DOS has failed, and they are not even ready to adjust the system. They keep on bringing things that will divide us as Biafrans. They keep on bringing things out that we destroy the things that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have put together. What are the requirements of a good leadership? Is to bring people together. Is to make sure that the things that the leader has put together is either you continue or bring more better things that will push the people, that will carry the people along. But if you come in as a government that people are looking up to, and you are dividing the people, praising some people, and denying some people their rights,
now,
and don't allow people.
Mazi,
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you, because let us, like I said, we must not be an APC party who continue blaming for complete 6 years without doing anything. Now that you have seen that the way things are going, I borrowed the word from our brother Evis. He said that he welcomed the national anthem, but he gave the disadvantages of the dangers of that very national anthem and what it could result to. Now, and he provide another solution, which DOS have already announced the protest, and he said that the protest should be organized all over the world, and it will be the same time, the same day, and everything will be happening at the same time, which is a perfect idea for every reasonable leader to pick up and do something reasonable. So on your own now, this thing now you will be telling us is the way forward. How can we now correct the leadership for their mistake? Because as a follower, when your leaders are not doing well, you are the one to tell them you have made a mistake. This is the way forward. We are looking for the way forward, because I know 1 or 2 members of US must come across this video, and they will listen to you and say, okay, let us go with this our brother's idea, it will be a very good one. So that area is what I am interested. Thank you.
Okay. First and foremost, you stopped me for what I was. Okay. First and foremost, you stopped me for what I was saying. Well, number two is that I will ask you a question, but let me say this: DOS leadership is not ready for anybody's advice, whether you like it or not. They are not ready. They see you if you don't agree with their system. They see you are against them, and which is wrong. And number three is that you are talking about protest. What day? A leadership that is coming to tell you about protests, they don't even have a date. They don't even know when to start. Have they given you a date? When are we starting? Before even mentioning that word, that protest, they should have a fixed date. Bring it up, give it to Biafrans. Now they are telling us to wait until 20th May. Are we foolish? We should wait until 30th May. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still there. Listening to Buhari, even we insult Buhari all the time that he's stupid, like you said. But Buhari is more wiser than even the people that are leading us in DOS. People should wake up. Biafrans, we are not fools. We know the right and wrong thing. What the DOS are doing today, they are not getting it right. They are not even ready to listen to what we are saying. That is a fact. You people have to get that into your brain. These people are not ready to listen to what you are saying. Mazi Achebe, Mazi Elvis, you are making point, but who is going to listen to what you are saying and put it into practical terms? That is the problem we have. If you speak with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he will tell you this is noted. We will see what to do about it. But this leadership is not ready for what we are talking about. That is where we have problem. And I'm coming. And if we don't stand up, keep on telling them, I'm coming. 10 seconds, please.
Yes, 10 seconds. You have a lot of questions to answer, but your time is short.
Yes, 10 seconds. 10 seconds, please.
Okay, go ahead.
10 seconds. Let me say one word. 10 seconds. Listen, if we are not ready, no matter they sack us from the group or not, if we are not ready to tell them this truth, then we want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to rot in DSS dungeon in Nigeria. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. You have made your point, and we have taken note. So let me come to our brother who made a very, very big point here, and let's hear from him once again. Mazi Elvis, welcome to the program once again. You have said something that unmute yourself, please. Unmute yourself. We can
But I'm driving.
Yeah, I can see that.
Can you unmute me? Am I loud?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Please, I cannot unmute myself. That's why. Please, my brothers, please, I will use 2 minutes now to say something, because we are all, like my brother was saying, the one that just spoke before, we are not fools. We are not fools. We cannot be every day talking about structure. I mean, seriously, we all like the structure. We all love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Everybody love him. I'm not here to point fingers at anybody. We have to, like you said, we have to look at which way forward. Do you understand? We have to look at which way forward. What are we going to do to make sure that something happens? I see. Do you know, sometimes I listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu broadcast, old broadcast from morning to night. This man stands for something else. This thing that they're doing now is not what he stands for. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the DSS dungeon, and even the lawyers cannot even write.
God will bless you, my brother Elvis. God will bless you.
Brother, if the lawyers cannot even write what they are saying, so don't you think that the DSS, they are listening to them, they are listening to their conversation? He cannot even give them direct or directives. He cannot tell you to go and inflict injury on Nigerian economy. He cannot tell you to go and sit at home. He cannot say anything, because they are listening to him. Do you understand? So I believe that what Mazi Nnamdi have already taught us, he have already taught us to be consistent. And what is that consistency? We cannot sit at home one day, we stop. That is not, for me, it's not consistency. The people in Biafra land, if you watch like the masquerade dance I was watching, you see how people are shouting, Nnamdi Kanu is another savior. Even in the middle of all this stress, you see that people still want this man. Everybody is in at his back. Why do we have to demoralize these people? Why do we have to demoralize this state of people that are ready to sacrifice 2 weeks sit at home? They are ready. Why do we have to do that? So when it comes to what I was mentioning before, these massive protest, my brother, I have been to a lot of protests because of mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Many times, I have been everywhere doing protests. My brother, all these protests doesn't bring nothing unless we can seize the whole world. What I'm talking about is, I'm not talking about Berlin, Germany. I'm not talking about Italy, Rome. I'm talking about the whole world. If we can do something to take the whole world at ransom, we tell them that they are not going to move. Since they say we are not moving, they will not move. Since they say we cannot sleep, they will not sleep. There's an adage that say that child that say his mother is not going to sleep, the child himself is not going to sleep. Is this Berlin here that they stayed and teared Africa apart and shared Africa like bread and butter? So since they say that we are not going to breathe, we'll make sure that nobody is going to move anywhere. But if somebody have to call it, see, listen, brother, during the NSAS protest, mazi Nnamdi Kanu was broadcasting every day. I called in personally. I called more than 5 times before I was on. I told him, mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this NSAS protest, can't we organize a protest that will be the whole world the same time, the same day? mazi Nnamdi Kanu listened. He listened, he said, my brother, you are making a very good point. We are here to teach each other. That is what mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. If I lie, let me have an accident right now and die.
God forbid.
Yes, done. He said that you are making a point and we are here to teach each other. But we cannot do it now because the people in Nigeria have to push on at least for 3 weeks before now people in Europe can do something. Do you understand? So he believed in things like this. So now, is it not time now for us to shut down the whole world? My brother, I have told them in many broadcasts. I have been to Simon Ekpa program with my face. I have told them already. If they say we should do it, see, I am not DOS. I am not anybody, but I can sacrifice myself to get the permission here in Berlin. Even they say it's only 20 people that are allowed to come, I can tell them that if anything happens, I will bear the consequences. If I have to go to prison for that, I will go to prison for that. If, for example, there's demonstration of 1 million people and maybe one car, they destroyed one car, if they say I should go to prison for that, my brother, I'm ready to do it. But I cannot do it when people in South Africa are busy gossiping and doing zaga. People in America are busy gossiping and doing zaga. Either we do it together or we forget about it. So all this small demonstration doesn't work. It doesn't bring nothing. If you like demonstrate from morning till night in German embassy, in what they call it, British embassy, it's not going to bring anything. But if we shut down the whole world, what are we looking for? Referendum and freedom of mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Either we do it like that or we forget about it. So DOS, I'm not against you guys. I'm not against anybody. We just have to get it done or we forget about it. All this blah, 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 speaking English. That is what Nigerian government are doing all the time. Brother,
Now,
because I'm driving,
I have a question for you. Like what you just said here is the point. And how do you think that a protest of 2 million march, like in that Berlin or to the UN, and will we set to violate the hour of the protest because we are not supposed to respect the period or the where they will tell us not to march?
Okay, brother,
we cannot arrest 2 million people.
Brother, let me answer you. We had a protest here during the NSAS protest, yeah? The NSAS protest. So at the end of the day, I didn't know that the organizers, because I was not the organizer, the organizers, they took only 1 hour to make the protest. So at a point, the police was saying that we should go. The video is still on my page. I told the police I'm not going anywhere. I told them I'm paying tax here, I'm not moving any inch. I am not going to be shouting NSAS, but I'm going to stay in this place. I'm not going anywhere. You cannot push me. You cannot do anything. Police came, more than 20 police. These ones that have this kind of hair, these Nazi people. I say that I am allowed to stay here, but I will not be shouting NSAS. But I will stay here. So it was, what I'm trying to say is this. If, for example, now, here in Berlin, they say that it's only 200 people is allowed to come. I will tell them no problem. 200 people. They say sign here, I will sign. They will tell me that during that protest, you can only stay 2 hours. I said, no problem. That day, they will see multitude of people. They will see 5 million people in Berlin here. Then let me see what will happen. The highest they will tell me is okay, if 5 million people come, then you go to jail. I will sign. My brother will sign. That is the spirit all of us are supposed to have. If we can do it, they call it civil disobedience. Civil disobedience. We are not moving anywhere. Hold up everywhere. I'm not talking about only Germany. I'm talking about the whole world. The whole world. We sacrifice 3 days. We are not going to work. People in London, they are doing speaking their London English. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Going to work every day. Everybody, doctors, engineers, even people clean on the streets. We are not going to work. Everybody at the port sick. We are not going anywhere. 3 days. We are not leaving the street. Boris Johnson is, when Boris Johnson look at from his window, he will see multitude of people. Angela Merkel of Germany will look at her window. She will see multitude of people. The same time, China people look at their window. Multitude of people. Nobody is going anywhere. What are we looking for? Referendum in Nigeria, fetish. Referendum. Either referendum where people will come and practice democracy, or the whole Europe, the whole world, not only in Europe, Ghana, everywhere, apart from Nigeria. In Nigeria, what will happen? Sit at home. Sit at home, eat your nsara soup. Everywhere in different land, lockdown. Come on, this is not go too much. Why can't we all sacrifice 3 days of our life? 3 days and lock up the whole world. I'm not talking about only Germany, only Italy. The whole world, the same time. Brother, we can do it. We can do it. But nobody's giving the order. Nobody's saying anything. Nobody's doing anything. Brother, I have to go. Please remove me.
Thank you. Thank you. I love the spirit.
Thank you, bro.
I love the spirit. That is a spirit of a Biafran. Before I come to you, Peter, we have a Abumwa Biafra, because I have a lot of questions to you, Mr. Peter, to ask you, and I need a very good answer towards all those questions. But before then, Abumwa Biafra, you have 2 minutes. What do you have to say about what our brother said?
Like I said before, I'm in support of that. And as I also said before, I've always heard him agitating for that, and I always give him thumb up and support of that. So, but as we know, and as he said, and as our brother Peter said, these current people, I will continue to mention their name, Chinas Anworu and Chikedozium, because like I said, I don't know how many people that made up as the DOS, whether they're 100 or 200, but these people are hearing their name. Let us using their name and forget about the DOS, because maybe there is innocent people who don't have mouth to speak, who don't have say. So, but before these people can implement this kind of protest all the whole world, my brother, how can you say, I mean, how possible is these people will come out and make such announcement? Somebody like Chinas Anworu, who said they should not file any letter to British government, and so that. Now, my contribution is first to Chinas Anworu and Chikedozium. What does Samuel Ekpa did wrong that make you people to cancel the good idea that we Biafrans love? Now, if there is nothing wrong, that I want the DOS, the Chinas Anworu and Chikedozium, to come out and apologize, say sorry for canceling the sit at home, because before this worldwide protest, before it can work, the sit at home and economic sanction need to be implemented first. I will not lie to you, because the whole world protest cannot work without this sit at home, civil disobedience and economic sanction. So let this idea of Samanekpa be implemented, where Samanekpa is not bringing idea because he wants to be a leader, no, but he's bringing idea because we want because he want our leader to be free and for Biafra to be restored. Let the DOS, the people that are making decisions in DOS that we're hearing their name, let them come out and say every land of Biafra land, not only 5 East, sit at home must be commenced, and every task that will be given to our enemy that killing us, kidnapping and raping us should stop. There will be no such thing, because if this thing is not implemented, there is nothing like independence or celebration or any other further idea. So let these two things be implemented first. That is my opinion for now, my brother. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for a wonderful opinion. Coming to my brother Peter Tanka, I will ask you a question, but just give me a minute. Our brother Elvis, there is something he said there, and I asked him a question. He said, if it is possible for us to violate the law of protest in Europe, maybe they give you 1 hour, you violate the hour, because what is protest? You cannot be protesting out of anger at the same time obeying some certain laws. When you say some certain laws, like that area of, you will not going about destroying property, but when you come out in mass, for example, let me use the Italy here. Maybe we will march to Italian embassy or Italian parliament, and they request for maybe 100 people, and they will say only 2 hours. On that day, they see 1 million people. There is no way they will arrest any person. And after that 2 hours, we continue there, insisting that the whole Europe will see us. And we are doing it here. German embassy is locked with Biafrans in Germany. UK embassy is locked. At the same time, not yesterday or this one do yesterday, this one will come and do. No. Every country, their embassy, not they will give you a guiding or give you a place to be standing. No. We will come out in mass, very mass. Then those things, and at the same time, there will be sit at home, and that will be the civil disobedience, and the economic sanction will be going on in Biafra land. Now, the question I want to ask you, Peter, because that's a very good point. And when I give you the time to talk, you complain about the DOS. If the DOS refuse to carry every action that will lead to the unconditional release of mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the restoration of Biafra, and they are the command and control, what do you think that Biafrans should do to free mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and how do you think that we will go about it?
Thank you, my dear brother. Number one, first of all, Biafrans will not do DOS anything, because it will end up complaining and complain. But I think, and when I look at the movement today, there are the how do they call it? Is it DOS,
the leadership.
And I mean the MS3 of this one with thank you, MS3, yeah. So now the MS3 and the Umwada Samonepa, they are having a little bit of collaboration, understanding, working together, bringing ideas. That is what we expect from DOS. Nothing else, nothing more, nothing less. Bringing ideas. Without bringing ideas, mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not take us to the point we are today. It's about bringing ideas, people talking, reasoning together. The Bible said that God himself said, let us come, sit down and reason together. Let's go and create man. God was not doing that alone. God was doing that with people. He wants to reason together. So if you look at this group of Simon Ekpa, the MS3 and the Umwada, they are working together. They are building a team. They don't want to look at the leadership anymore, because they have failed our leader mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They have failed Biafrans. And I want to repeat it again. They have failed our leader mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They have failed Biafran. And I want to put this. If it was mazi Nnamdi Kanu acting this way, I'm putting this to you as well. Will you, Mazi Achebe, want to join Biafra? The answer to me is no. I will not. If this is how the government of DOS has been run, for me to leave my job and to come and sit here talking with you about Biafra, the answer is hell no, I will not. It's because of this other group that knows what it takes mazi Nnamdi Kanu to put this family together. That is why me and you are here today. That is a frankly truth. Even if you like it or not, that is the truth. Because if it's because of DOS, Mazi Chika Edoziem and their group, you will not be talking about Biafra. I bet you, or I dare you. But what I'm saying is this. According to the question you asked me, what are we going to do? Now we have another group. We should support them. We should give them the moral support they want. We should give them everything that they want to make sure we have this economic sanctioning in Southeast. And I'm hearing some rumor that the people are going around trying to condemn Simon Ekpa and the other group. But we know that the God of Biafra is alive. Our Chukwu Abiyama is alive. He's not dead. He knows, and he knows this time will come to pass. But I pray that things work out well in this group, and they should stand in that truth, because I want to make you understand that the truth and the symbol of DOS is stand on the path of the truth. Don't deviate. Stay in truth. That is the meaning of DOS. If you don't stay in the truth path, then you are no more DOS. All of us Biafrans are DOS because we have not gotten Biafra yet. All of us are DOS, and all of us have to understand that if Chika Edoziem is not doing it well, we have to tell him in his face. We don't have to look behind.
And now,
yeah.
When you were speaking, there is something you just said that drew my attention. You said, according to you, you said that now that the DOS are not doing well, that we have other groups. Please, what is the name of the other groups?
The other group are still IPOB.
Under IPOB?
Yes, IPOB, which is the name I call the emissary.
And who is their leader, and how does
the leader of the emissary is Rabbi, Madam Oyibo, and one other woman. There are three of them.
The other one woman.
I think the woman leader. There are three of them, if I don't mistake. There are three of them.
Woman leader is
and we have ESN as well.
Wait, woman leader is not a name. Who is the woman leader, please?
I don't know her. I can't remember her name.
You know why I'm asking? You know why I'm asking? Yeah. Someone have said that we have woman leader, and me, I don't know who is woman leader. So
yeah, I know we have.
That's why I have try to know her name and to know her stand, and so that Biafrans will know who they are following, because like people are questioning the DOS that they don't know who they are and their faces. You cannot condemn such act and establish such act again. It's not speaking well. So Biafrans need to know. You have to.
Can I come in? Can I come in there? Can I come in there? Now you get it wrong, Mazi Achebe. We don't know who DOS are. We just see them on pictures.
Yes.
We don't know. So don't put that as don't put that in the, but it's the same. It's the same thing. But the other group, this other group in this same body, are doing the right thing. They are pushing the right thing. But the people we call DOS are kicking against the right thing that they are doing. And me and you know that they are doing the right thing. For crying out loud. We know they are doing the right thing. We know that.
Okay, someone
if anybody says
that the woman leader is Madam Bridget, is that true?
I think that should be her name, but I don't really know her name. I don't really, only if I will go back and Google it, but I don't have time for that now.
Okay.
But she's not hidden. She's not hidden at all.
Okay.
So the most important, go ahead.
Now the group you said and you mentioned their name. On which structure are they working with? Is it Mazi Nnamdi Kanu structure, or they build their own structure? Because
they are.
Don't misunderstand me, because
go ahead.
I'm not the only one who want to know. Other people would like to know.
Go ahead.
So that when there's come across people talking about the DOE and the other group, or like what you just say, so that people will be able to decode on or to comprehend what we are saying.
Go ahead.
So this
Go
is
ahead.
the area where I am going. So when you say all those things, which structure are they working with? Because as far as I'm concerned, mazi Nnamdi Kanu is no longer here, and let me know the structure they are working. If mazi Nnamdi Kanu left some structure with them, and also leave some structure with DOS, so that I will know the structure they are working with. Thank you. Can you go ahead?
Okay. We always talk about structure.
Yes.
We always talk about structure. The problem we have in IPOB today and in that same leadership is about structure. Everybody wants to talk about the structure. Obey the structure. Even if you are eating shit, obey the structure. And I want to let you know before I answer your question, you can eat shit and you don't know it's shit, then you eat it. Then you can even be cured or be forgiven. Which means if you are a Christian, you can commit a sin without knowing. And you can be forgiven easily, because you don't know about the sin you are committed to. But if you commit a sin knowingly that what you are doing is sin and you keep on doing it, then it's evil. That is what the structure of DOS is doing today. I'm sorry to say that, but that is the fact. And anybody who thinks that is loud, you should come, let's talk about it. And I will tell them how manage. Then this structure you are talking about, we have a structure in the indigenous people of Biafra, which means IPOB.
Yes.
Which one of the structure is DOS? We have other structure, which is ESN. We have the biochemistry. So now, the one that mazi Nnamdi Kanu say we should listen to are failing mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which means mazi Nnamdi Kanu also authorized IPOB. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu also authorized us to listen to the biochemistry, which means rabbi. Anything that they say, we should do it. He called also the two women. Anything that they say to us, we should do it. Those are the only three people in the whole world. He specifically mentioned them, was appointed by them, which means they have the same right, like Chika Idoziem, to give orders. So we can follow them. That is the meaning. If anybody knows there is something different with that, the person should come up and let's talk about it. I'm not against anybody kicking against it, but I'm not kicking against DOS. I'm kicking against the attitude of those in DOS. That is what I'm kicking against. And if the biochemistry start the same issue, we start the same attitude, we have to kick against those attitudes. We can't condemn the structure there. What we are saying that individuals, the people on that structure, they are destroying the structure, not me and you asking them questions. We as Biafrans, we have right to ask them questions. And there is no way they cannot answer those questions. They have to. Because this is the way they are leading us today. That is not how the person that appointed them in that position was expecting them to lead Biafrans. We know that. And that is the fact. And if I see people coming up tomorrow telling me, even if you don't have to ask what, I see people, IPOB member, people that are depending DOS, what they tell me is that if there is order from DOS, whether it's good or bad, obey it. Just go and do it. If they say go and kill yourself, go and kill yourself. I ask them, are you people okay? I told one of my friends, I said, there is something in mazi Nnamdi Kanu that if mazi Nnamdi Kanu say go and hit the trailer, you will go, because there is something in him. You see the fact of hitting the trailer. You see the fact of collecting bullets. You see the fact of for even flying like a rocket or committing suicide. because there is something in him that makes you to do that. You see the truthfulness, you see fighting for what you know is right. But with the current people, individuals in DOS today, you cannot try it. Even those supporting them, they can't. They can't even try it. That is the fact. They can't even do what DOS is saying. I don't know what they are gaining from covering all this, and everything is front of them. They see what they are doing. They see they deny what Nnamdi Kanu put in place. They change it to something else. They lock down, they change it. They say, no, no more lockdown. They even enforce people not to sit at home. Listen. You listen to what Buhari said.
Thank you, my brother. You have said a lot.
Thank you.
On this note, I'll have to say some certain word here, because let me make it Benny Chukuma Patrick. You can join, click the link, but you have to behave yourself, because last time you behaved like a kid. So you must behave yourself this time, or else I will remove you. Okay, the link is there. So when you come, you behave yourself. Chukuma Patrick, the link is there, but you must behave yourself. The rules is I must ask you to speak before you speak, and once I ask you to stop, you have to, or else I will remove you as the moderator, because I cannot be giving chance for everyone to be talking at the same time. So like our brother Peter say mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we have other group. If you say we have other group, it's a wrong statement. Why I say it's a wrong statement? Because the people you mention and the name DOE is not another group, but they are another structure from mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Like we have ESN as a structure, we have DOS as the highest structure, we have DOE as a also structure. So when you fall in one of those structures, you don't call it another group or another organization, because by saying that, automatically what you are trying to tell me that those people are not IPOB. No,
Mazi, 1 second, please. Yeah, I know. Just 1 second. No, when I said another group, I don't mean another group somewhere. And you have corrected it. So stop saying that I said another group. I said there are so many structures in IPOB.
Like I
there
said,
are so many structures.
The word you said, and that's what I am correcting you, because I picked the word from your mouth. That's why I correct it.
Sorry, Mazi, please take out the group so people can understand. Or another structure, please. Don't put the group, just put the structure. Thank you.
That's what that's what I want to know. Please, good gift. Ebo say your net is not connecting here. Please, you can go out and come in again so that I will know if I can bring you in. Because in this platform, I welcome every opinion from every side, so that we will disagree to agree. That's why I refuse to stand on any part, because I want peace to reign in IPOB. No matter how it is, we must come together to restore Biafra. That is one thing that is a sacrosanct. So on this note, before I go to Abumwa Biafra, because I have been here long, I want to ask you a question. Do you think that Biafrans can take order? Do you think that the structure of DOE can give order for Biafrans to carry it out, since many people are saying that DOS have failed, and we are seeing it, that they have failed to give order for Biafrans to follow and to unite others? What do you think about the of leadership? So in 2 minutes, give us what you think about that.
You're asking me, Abi, or
yes,
Peter?
Biafra, yes.
Thank you. My brother, like I said one comment before, is some Biafra we take that word, but the problem here is that this other structure, DEOE or whatever. These other structure are the people doing great, but the problem here is it is not coming from their voice or the idea they are bringing is not coming from the Radio Biafra. I made mention of Radio Biafra because this Radio Biafra is where our leader say is where we worship, which means is where every order spread to all Biafrans around the world. So it is where majority of Biafrans believe to do what order they have been given. So that is the reason why that the good idea and everything that we Biafran love and like that comes from Samanekpa are sabotaging or not be implementing because it is not coming from the Radio Biafra. So the question here is, I'm coming. The question here is because now we are starting to get the reason why they are deviated Samanekpa not to be broadcasting from that Radio Biafra. Because if his voice as the slot I'll be giving to him are still with him, my brother, I believe things have not supposed to be the same it is now. You understand me? So the question here is that what can we do, to make sure that these people, Chikedozie and Chinasa Nworu, listen to we Biafrans, because we are Biafrans and we are the citizens. So if a president of a country are not even doing well, they remove him instantly. You understand me? So they must listen to us.
My brother, your time is up because I said 2 minutes, so you can round up with few seconds, please.
Thank you. I will use this one as to join it to make it an opinion of mine. Let them make sure that Samanekpa is giving that blood as our leader said, because command and control is what is the structure of our leader. So let his voice be hearing from the Radio Biafra. That make it an opinion. The first one is sit at home must be implemented, and the economic sanction was implemented. So let this Chikedozie and Chinasa Nworu come back and address Biafra and implement these three things. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. You have made your opinion, and everyone has a right to his opinion. But Biafra struggle is a semi-democracy, so you don't have all the whole rights.
I know.
On this note, let me come to Biafra Rising Sun have left. Okay, since Biafra Rising Sun have left, so we bring a gold gifted Ebose. You are welcome to the program. Please unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. You have 3 minutes to talk, please.
Thank you so much. I'm walking on the street. Please, I'm so sorry because of the noise that coming from my place. Please just bear with me, please. Just bear with me. The question that I have to ask, that there is another IPOB that they call their gang IPOB. You know that when it entered IPOB, it doesn't hide himself. It doesn't hide under person. And when these people want to do their own, people need to know them. Like Mansop, I don't know the name they call them. They don't hide under somebody. They come out on their own. Nnamdi Kanu come out on his own with IPOB. If any other person want to come out on their own, the world have to know them. The world, they have to come and know that I don't know his name. It doesn't make sense to the front of Biafrans. They need to come out. IPOB, DOS, I think they know Chikedozie name. These people that they say they are on their own, they are doing a great job. We need to be seeing the great job they are doing. What kind of fight they are fighting to release our leader, Nnamdi Kanu? What kind of fight they are doing to restore Biafra? We are not seeing it. With the Biafrans, am not seeing it. If you guys are seeing it, say they are doing something like this. I don't really understand what is going on with these people. I don't really understand what they are doing. What are they doing that will restore Biafra without mazi Nnamdi Kanu? What are they doing? I want to know. It's a question.
Your question now is who are the groups? Like
yes.
what? Now
yes.
let me clear some certain things here, because IPOB don't have two IPOB. We have one IPOB.
Somebody called and said it is also IPOB. The person said it. The person said it.
Yes, that is why I demanded to know who is the leader of this.
My brother. They should be careful. They should take time. They should be careful. They should take time.
Listen. There is a rule here. Let me ask you. When the person he said is not another group, but it's a structure, and that structure is being recognized by mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and he announced it on Radio Biafra. So what do you have to say about that structure that was announced on Radio Biafra by mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself, which he appointed Rabbi Charles and Madam Bridget with I have forgotten the other person's name.
Yes, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Do you listen to
my sister? Wait, please. Let me correct your impression, please.
Who don't listen to DOS is to be out of IPOB? Do you listen to that broadcast of our leader mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
Answer question with a question.
Do you hear that?
We don't.
Do you hear that from our leader? If you don't listen to whatever DOS said, that you will be asked in IPOB.
We don't answer question with question. Here is where we speak nothing but the truth. So can you answer me on that very one? Then I'll come to what you just said.
Come again with your question, sir.
I said that when mazi Nnamdi Kanu announced on Radio Biafra that he have a DOE, and he mentioned Madam Bridget, Madam Oibo, and Rabbi Charles as the people, and they say whenever these people come to Biafrans and say anything, that we should know that he gives the order and we must accept it. They are his emissary. What do you have to say about that?
I don't hear it. If there is any broadcast our leader said that, please send it to me. I want to listen to it so that I can hear.
My sister, there is. Our leader said it.
Yes, that is what I'm saying. I say I never hear it, but please, if you can help me send that broadcast for me, I will appreciate that. Please.
Okay. I don't have your WhatsApp number. I don't have your WhatsApp number. I could have done that, but since I don't have your WhatsApp number, if you can write me, I will forward it to you. Now, thank you for a wonderful contribution, because
thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Reference are one.
Mazi Achebe, before she goes, Biko, before she goes, please let her stay. Please, I beg you in the name of God, please. Please let me correct some impression. Please, before it turns out to something else. Please. My dear sister, can you hear me? Okay. Now, I didn't say I mistakenly call group. No, it was not a group. It was a structure as well. mazi Nnamdi Kanu put in place like DOS. So that was not a group. Please, I'm sorry if I call a group. So that's what I was correcting Achebe, because no matter how it comes, no matter how it end up, we are still Biafrans. Even if we fight each other, it's just to correct things. I'm begging you guys. So we have to correct them, because if we don't correct them, we can't go anywhere. Look what the president of Nigeria, the Zoo government, said to us. So we have to think as Biafrans. If DOS are not doing it right and they don't want to listen to us, we have to fight on our own. If you look very well, we are fighting now.
Listen, the problem we don't understand. Listen, not that we cannot fight these animals, not that we cannot deal with them. The problem is our leader is with them. They know when they hold our leader, they hold us. We need to do anything a little bit. I don't know how I will put it. We are smarter than them. That smartness, we need to use it on them. So make sure we release our leader from there, so that we can build them the way we want it. Our leader is with them.
One question before I take over. Yeah, I heard you very well. One question before Achebe take over. I want to ask you, this system of DOS now they put in place, I want to ask you to be honest. Will this system bring our leader out with
My
what they
dear,
are doing now?
yes, because not everything that we come online to come and say, my brother.
Hey, no, my sister.
Not
I
everything that we
want,
come online and discuss.
Okay,
I rest
Biafra.
my case. Achebe, you can take over. I rest
Okay,
my case.
thank
I'm
you,
telling
thank
you.
you, thank you,
I
my
want to
sister.
ask her one question.
Okay.
One question.
Abumwa Biafra, if you violate this rule again, I will remove you. We have Telsi Elo Ebube. I don't see the name very well, but please, you are in darkness. We are not seeing you. Can you unmute yourself? It's like you are not there. We come to Stanley Nweke. We have two Stanley here.
Yeah, I'm here.
So you have 2 minutes. Introduce yourself.
Stanley, okay. Okay. I'm Stanley by name, as you can see there. So I'm watching the show that you are carrying on. There is one of our brother Elvis. He made a reasonable point.
Exactly.
Before he left, and that point I think is something that DOS is supposed to think about it, because for us to have protests all over the whole world would be the actual something that will help the Biafrans to go back home. Concerning our leader, if we look at what Buhari said, Imposter Buhari said, our elderly men at home, I think they have seen everything that if we should keep on waiting for a political structure, it's not going to help us. So my own is that let's just forget everything about fighting each other, dragging camp to this side to this side. Let's just come together to move it forward. That is the best of what I'm seeing in my own side. So if the protest can hold, I'm in UAE, Dubai. I thought I can also volunteer myself to be on that protest within the same day, the same hour. It will be a very reasonable something that will help us in what we are fighting for. So that's what I have to say for now.
Thank you, my brother, for your wonderful contribution. Coming to Stanley. Stanley, we is it not?
Okay, my brother.
Okay, is it
Nwaka?
Okay.
Nwaka. Mazi Achebe, God bless you. Yeah. And bless everybody here. You see, since you have been doing broadcast, I've been listening to you. And I'm a kind of man, I don't talk too much. I'm here in Milano. I'm a deputy of Milano, IPOB. I don't hide myself. I thank you for this opportunity. You understand? Thank you so much. And thank all the whole Biafrans for all your efforts.
Protest. Did you come?
Yes. I come.
Okay.
So I thank all Biafrans. Yes, I thank all Biafrans. You see, this argument of 18, this quarreling in between the DOS and the Simon Epa and everybody. For me, I don't like it. It weaks me so much. But I don't have anything to say. But the only thing I need to say is that you should help us and tell DOS that they should follow Mazi Nnamdi instruction. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have trained a lot of us. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu we have learned a lot from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and I don't know the reason why we are not making use of it. We learned a lot. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a teacher, by now many of us, all of us that is learning from him, we would have been professionals by now. We don't want to be still remain in the same way. DOS, what I'm trying to tell DOS is that they should carry everybody along. If mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not recognize Simon Ekpa, he wouldn't have mentioned his name in social media. He recommended him because he's doing a good job. That one be apart. Even whether Simon Ekpa is doing a good job or is not doing a good job, Simon Ekpa is an Biafran. DOS should carry everybody along, just like the way mazi Nnamdi Kanu is carrying everybody along. He should carry everybody along. You shouldn't have anybody, the ones that they will reject at the road, the ones that will not reject at the road, the ones that is doing well and the one that is not doing well. Secondly, the people that has been nominated before they catch our leader, the DOS should leave those people until when mazi Nnamdi come back. Anybody that is not doing well, mazi Nnamdi Kanu will use his hand and quit that person. Not DOS should quit that person. Because the problem we are facing now is that I'm seeing some kind of sign of envy and jealousy. Actually, I was, if you watch very well, maybe I may be the first person to listen to that I've been listening to Simon Ekpa before he came. But when you came, you move ahead. You were moving. Even this in social media, I'm supposed to be hot, but due to my job, sometimes when I come back, I become weak. You understand me? So I don't move forward. I don't come out and broadcast much like the way you do. I can't come out and behave you. Many people which I've been following for many years, you understand me, since I started this journey, you just came and you meet up. When God give Simon Ekpa, like okay, Chika Odeze said that he was the last person that came into IPOP, and God helped him. You understand me? He now meet up more than others, and that's why they make him overall. Just the same way like Simon Ekpa come. So you will not clamp up and expect your brother not to come up. You want to bring him down because of maybe you don't want anybody to come, to be above you. That one is envy. And with this way, things will not move forward. Let them cut their coat down and let everybody be equal. And that is the only thing I'm trying to say. I'm not against anybody. DOS should carry everybody along. And I always tell them this. I'll keep on saying it. When mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, then he will know who is doing well and who is not doing well. But not for them. In this moment, in this period now, this Christmas time now, we need people that can help the head, that can help the brain. Many people are dying. Many people are fainting. Yeah, our mothers, in fact, many of them are sick. When you talk about them now, many of them are sick. Nobody is the DOS. They are not doing anything that we are seeing that will make people have at least have little bit this thing that okay, say that okay, things are moving well. So please let you push to help us and talk to the DOS that they should try and carry everybody along. Simon Ekpa is one of us, and there's no how we can leave him behind. Thank you. God bless you people.
Thank you for your wonderful contribution, because this is where the problem started, and I continue to say it, that what resulted to this division that we see today is lack of carrying some people. You drop some people, giving them the name that they are not IPOB, or calling some people COVID-19. Person like me, I'm not a COVID-19 IPOB. For those of you who think I joined IPOB 2019, I joined IPOB as far back as more than 5 years ago, or 6 years ago. Me in this Italy, as those that have protested in Ancona, when my brother, you say you are an IPOB here in Italy, right? You remember the year we made the protest in Ancona?
In Ancona, yeah, but I did not go that Ancona this thing. Yeah, but okay. I was here.
Then I'm already IPOB member, so and I go that protest. Okay. So many of them, I will not be mentioning them here because
I am back.
So before I come to 30, I would like to drop this word. The leadership they have to make peace, because whether you like it or not, for Biafra to be restored, we must unite together. And the IPOB must know that the restoration of Biafra does not lie on the shoulder of the only oath members of IPOB only. No. IPOB will make peace with IPOB and extend that peace to other groups. because for Biafran to speak with one voice, so that you will know where the enemy come out, you have to put your house in order before you will now make peace with others, and you will force everything you are making to do so. The leadership of IPOB must know that mazi Nnamdi Kanu handed this leadership, this IPOB, in peace in their hands, and he will expect to come out in peace, so that when Biafra is restored, making of peace and the work to be done in Biafra will not be that much, not be calling on a peace for a round table from other people. Let it be on how to move Biafra forward. And this is lies in the shadow of the leadership of IPOB. Like I said once day that the freedom of mazi Nnamdi Kanu lies in Biafra restoration. And Biafra restoration does not lie in freedom of mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This word that I say, that the freedom of mazi Nnamdi Kanu lie in Biafra restoration, and the restoration of Biafra does not lie in freedom of mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's only who have understanding will know that mazi Nnamdi Kanu can be free without Biafra restoration. So it's a word that you will go and think, what does that word mean? If you don't understand it, you can ask me a question, I will answer it. So without saying much, many people are saying the same thing. The majority are saying we need a massive protest and sit at home, which is economic sanction. At the same time, you need to carry everyone along. So my sister, Texi, please, the platform, you have the microphone to speak.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, Mazi. Good morning, everybody. Let me start by the by massive protest. Elvis has been promoting this for long, including Balanze and others. Yes, so from that time, I think Mazi Achebe has already talked about it that time. So I thought by now we would have heard any word from our leadership about it, but nothing, no word. Now, the way Elvis is putting it will sound good, but the thing is that we have different time zones in anywhere we are. That is the truth. So what it means now, waiting that everybody will be marching together at the same time may not work because of different time zone. So it means anytime any people get up from where they are, they join, they start their own. Well, it will not be the same as he is thinking about it. You understand what I'm saying? Yes. Then, coming to the Department of Emissaries that is under IPOB, because all these departments are under IPOB. And our leader is the one who has the key for our freedom, because he said, this person know one, the other person know two, I know the three, he know the three. So in knowing the three now, he has already set up the keys and the way Biafra will be restored. But it's unfortunate that he did not have time to, to bring it to the notice of some of our brains that are blocked. Because some of us block our brain that we don't even want to learn anything new. The emissaries, in the place I am, in this country I am, this Department of Emissaries, they are the ones that are up aside. They are outside whatever is happening in the structure, but they are there to monitor everything that each department are doing. They are highest. If I say this, people might say, "Oh, DOS is the highest." No, but I'm not coming there. But I'm just telling people what I know. This Department of Emissaries, because our leader is not stupid. He's not a stupid man. He knows what he's doing. These people are the ones that has checked everybody to know how everybody is behaving. If those on the authority behave badly, they are the ones that will put the authority, the highest authority, in check and tell them, "Well, look at this. You didn't get it there." But the thing is that he didn't have time to make it open like that before this thing happened to him. He's not a stupid man. He has put all the structures for the freedom of Biafra. You understand? So what I'm saying now, that department now that the DOS and all of us are kicking cannot help us. They are the ones who would have told the DOS, "Look, look at what we are doing now. We have to do it this way or that way. But because they don't know it that time, it seems that they don't exist. If they exist because they are our leader, they're working directly with our leader. That is the problem. But we don't want to understand it because our brains are blocked. However, that's how it is. So I'm saying, if the way things are happening now, DOS is not getting it right. I will continue to say it, whether they like it or not. This department of Rabbi Charles, Madam Oyibo, there's another one, Bridget, and they are all, Bridget is one of DOS. He's a member of DOS, Madam Bridget, you understand? So they are now, who's supposed to be putting the DOS in check, putting all of us in check. Where is the problem? After the arrangement, if everybody judge and they can't get into answer, they will come in now to put things in order. You understand? So their work now is to make sure that no enemies enter our land. That is their work. But we didn't have time now to put it how it's supposed to be before our leader disappeared. That is where the problems are. However, they are there now and they're still doing their work. That is why they don't want to leave IPOB. You fire them, they see where they are. They refuse to go because they know that what you did is not right. So there are still other IPOB doing their work. They don't even care about DOS anymore. They are carrying on their work. So what I'm saying, if they can continue and make our people at Biafra land to understand that they are the ones in the right way, if they give orders, their order is correct. But the thing is, as somebody said, the Radio Biafra, they don't have access to it. And the people block that for a reason, which is unfair, that is not good for our leader. You understand? So that is what I'm saying now, my brother. All of us here hear my voice that DOE is part of IPOB, and our leader put them for a reason. They're working directly to him to give reports for him, whether we like it or not. Okay, my brother, I stop here. I don't waste time.
Thank you for your wonderful contribution. You have made a point and you have made some certain things clear. And before I come to Ugoma Emmanuel,
I have a question for you. I have a question for you as well. You talk about the question, so note that.
Who is talking, please?
It's Peter Tanka. I say I have a question for you because you asked if anybody have a question, they should ask. So I have a question for you. But you should note that. That is what I said. You should put it on note.
Okay, no problem. Before I come to Ugoma Emmanuel, there is something this our sister just explained here, and there is at that point something come in my mind because our people, nobody knows it all. Does it mean that I'm referring to Texi? Does it mean that our leader knows that a time will come, an order need to be carried out, and the people in charge will not give that order, that make him to try to position Simon to have a slot Radio Biafra, so that if these people refuse to take that order, that this order can be given? Does he have anything with what your explanation now and what is happening now, that Biafra is calling for action, and the people want the action, but due to the order is not coming from radio, where Mazi asked us to be taking everything so that we will be sure? Does it mean Mazi Nnamdi knows this thing and he wants Simon Ekpa to be there so that at this point he can be able to use the Radio Biafra to give order? My sister, can you in 1 minute say something about is that correct or something? Let me understand something there.
Yes, I will say that all of us here knows that our leader is not just ordinary man.
Exactly.
He's not just you and I. And the burden of Biafra is all his life. So I will say that he has, being who he is, he has already known that the DOS, there will be a time that somebody will check them, put them in check when they do what is not supposed to be done. That is why and this thing he said as DOE now, he didn't just get up and do that. He get directions from international world, the countries that has how will I put it, that are directing him. So he know what he's doing by putting these people. They will be the one that will check DOS when they do what they are not supposed to do. So Simon Ekpa, in his own part, the way he speaks, sometimes everybody say, oh, he's giving order. He doesn't give order, but he is encouraging any order that comes from DOS. But they misunderstand all his actions. So he is not part of DOS or DOE. No. Those three people, they are the ones. When if Simon Ekpa would have been on Radio Biafra as our leader, think this time around, these three people would have working with Simon Ekpa to put DOS in check and tell them, look, this is what you're supposed to do. Our people are crying, they want this, you should do it. That's how
thank you, my sister. On that note, let us give the chance to Ugoma Emmanuel. You are welcome to the program. Please tell us your name and where you are. You have 3 minutes to make.
Yeah, brother, please, can I add something to what my sister just said now?
I will come to you in next. I'll come back to you.
Are you hearing me? Hello.
Yeah, we are hearing
you. Okay, sir. What I just want to say is sometimes maybe in the scripture when things are going the way people don't understand it well, sometimes you see Jesus try to bring a kind of parable inside that contradiction. So I want to just bring this to a layman understanding. What I want to say is that supposing a certain king have 20 people in his palace, and he 55 people he made a cook. That is, he made a cook to be cooking for 15 people. And he instructed those 5 people to be cooking egusi for them every time, knowing that egusi is good for their, for their body or whatever. So all of a sudden the king left. The king left, and those 5 people started cooking the same egusi, add much pepper, add much salt. Then when these people, 15 people, came back and complained that this soup now, there is much pepper, there is much salt, you will force them to start eating the egusi, because before the king left, he has ordered everybody to be eating egusi. So this is what all these things is just like, because everybody has seen it that the egusi that the king instructed during his time is no more the type of egusi that the 5 cooks were given to the 15 people. So we should bring this thing to a layman understanding and for we to conclude what is happening. And in conclusion, what is happening is that these people don't want to move forward and they don't want to give way. So that is the problem, because you cannot tell us that because the leader say you should be eating egusi, then the egusi is no more the same. You have added much salt, you have added much pepper. You can't force the people to continue eating it and tell them that look, when the leader is present, he told you people to be eating egusi. So this is just like exactly what is happening, my brother.
So what in 1 minute, what do you have to say about the video Mr. President made yesterday and the point he pointed out?
Well, in conclusion, because I always go to the conclusion, I don't want to say much because of this. In conclusion, the first structure since we cannot keep the structure, the first structure everybody should be looking at now is the structure of bringing Nnamdi Kanu out. When he comes out, he continues with his structure, since no part is good in keeping the structure. So let the structure of bringing Mazi out be the number one structure now?
What is the structure of bringing Mazi out?
Is to embark on the activities of civil defense and civil disobedience, all those activities that at least people will know that yes, actually the people outside is doing something.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for
Yes,
your wonderful contribution. I really appreciate. Now, coming to Stanley Nwaka, you were about to say something in addition of what Texas said before. So,
yes, sir.
Can you use 1 minute to do that?
Yes, brother. What I just want to add into what our sister Tracy said is that before Nnamdi Kanu was captured, he know the reason why he made all this sacrifice. He positioned everybody. He didn't position Simon Ekpa just like that. Before, okay, now you see how devil works. Devil want to use US to say, that Simon Ekpa did not take oath, and whereas Simon Ekpa took an oath. You understand me? So, and they are using it, dragging it. But that one is not the main issue. The main issue there is that Nnamdi Kanu is a wise man. He's a wisdom man. He's a God-gifted talent God gave to that man. That man is a blessed man. You know the reason why he did it? Because you know that one day, a day shall come like this, when the job will not be fulfilled. With one person or two other person, the job will go normal. You know the reason why he did not place everything only on DOS. You know the reason why he made this structure this way. So that this structure, everything will go normal. The only thing I'm advising the DOS is that they should try and they think that Nnamdi Kanu is not a stupid man. And if they feel that maybe they want to do the great job, let them bring out Nnamdi Kanu so that Nnamdi Kanu will continue his job. Because he knows the reason why he did it this way. He knows the reason why he positioned everybody before he left. And the job is moving the way it's supposed to move. Only DOS are the problem. Because Nnamdi Kanu know that time shall come, DOS will fuck up. You know?
Okay.
And that is why he made it this way.
Thank you. You have said a lot. Before I take the question from Peter, there is something I want to drop here. And when things are happening, when you are hearing from people, if you can recall, you will know that, like the word I always say, no event, no history. Because event is the thing that gives birth to history. We can recall during the time of Omio that Mazi know that after his arrest, a time will come when he will be either rearrested or he will be taken to custody like this. And I can remember vividly that during the time of Omio, this exactly the head of Directorate of State as of that time failed to carry out the instructions of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And when they give they tell the other person to disband the other person, he refused at the same time, making it first and second in command. They refuse to carry out instructions, and following the command and control. The other people cannot take power from any other way, and they left Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with no option than to sign to come out. Because when I tell people that it's IPOB that forced Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to sign agreement to come out in 2017 without Biafra, they don't believe it. And with what is happening now, I begin to think. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu think this time, say, okay, I know that a time will come, maybe the command and control, they will use it to press who is under. Then he now put this very structure, DOE, like a military police, to checkmate the activities of the leadership. And on that area is what I am seeing the DOE. And if DOS we know now, they have to find a very, guys, they will make it fast to unite with these people and they restore Biafra. So that's the only thing I have to tell them, because the purpose of creating this DOE is to not to allow what happened in 2015 to repeat itself again. So that when he give order to the Directorate of State, he failed to carry it. he will now use the second people to give the same order. And the order will be achieved. And what is important is the restoration of Biafra. That is the only thing I can say there, because that is why he creates these structures under the leadership of Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you. So now, Peter, you can ask your question, please.
Okay, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay, my question goes like this. Before I ask the question, I just want to chip in something. If I were members of DOS, I will be thinking, what is giving Mazi Simon Ekpa this boldness to still stand maintaining his position in IPOB family? They should think very well. Is there any collaboration with him, with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Even if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in prison, they should sit back and rethink and try to sort this issue before it's too late. Then the second one is that the other group of media warriors that are attacking other groups, let me just say the both groups, the one that is at the side of DOS, they should as well think this thinking well, that what is giving Mazi Simon Ekpa to maintain his stand and be proud of what he's doing, that he knows he's doing the right thing. They should think very well and try to fix things. Then my question to you and the other members in the group, in this forum, is that, Mazi Achebe, are you sure that, do you think or do you believe that DOS is carrying all IPOB family members along in this struggle?
No. No.
Mazi Achebe,
no.
My question is...
No, but someone have answered you.
No, I want you to say it.
No.
Can I come in there? Can I come in there? No, we should answer for Mazi Achebe, because we have been hearing him all the time. He has been saying one thing all the time, that DOS is supposed to carry everybody along. So we can answer for him.
Okay. So
everybody is not carried along, and that is what is causing division.
Okay, I rest my case, because if you could have said, if you could have doubted the question, then I will ask you more questions. But thank you very much. I stay in the background. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Because, like we say, we are whiter than white, and we are whiter than snow.
Please, can I say something quickly?
But I have a question for you.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. I hope I can answer.
No, it's very simple. If you want to answer, it's very simple. Can you tell me the reason why Mr. Presidency we are bold enough and to say all those things he said yesterday on Channel TV?
I mean, if I have to say this now as it is, it will mean like as time whenever we ask Dr. Ney, do you come to scatter the table again? So I don't want to scatter the table, because the way I will go will be too, I don't know how it will be. Mr. Whoever presidency there has already seen that how will I put it? Their intention to go and abduct Nnamdi Kanu from anywhere he is to bring him to Nigeria. Now they hold everything in their power, because their intention in the first place is to make sure that Biafra ends. That is the point. That's why they went and kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because they have already said, Garba Shehu has said, once they capture Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Biafra will end. Now, the reason now, because they have hold our leadership in their arm, and that is why they know he now.
First, click the link and join. My sister, sorry for your interruption.
Okay,
Chinyere, you said this is a planned debate. You can click the link. Chinyere Mado, click the link and join, please. It's not a planned debate. Thank God I never called all these people. I only brought link. Anyone can click, please. Don't lay a false allegation on me, please.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay. Okay, now the presidency and the Garba Shehu and the Femi Adesina and all of them, they have already now seen that what they want is coming to achieve, because they have seen that they have held our leadership to their arm. You understand? So, because our leader, being a spirit he is, because I'm calling him a spirit, we cannot see what he's seeing. For him to put some group in charge of DOS, to put them in check, and plus Simon, if you look at how he talks with authority. He's not somebody that, you know, is so.
But my sister, the question is regarding the video the president made.
Yeah, I'm coming there. Mr. President, Mr. President has seen now that he is winning the case, that we cannot do anything again with the plan, with the way DOS is going. That is why he made that statement. And if care is not taken, they will go with it. But I'm telling you that with the help of the MSRs, they cannot win it. It cannot work, because they're standing and doing their work. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
Okay, but you have not said the purpose why he made the okay, because when you analyze the video, okay, let me ask Nwaka, can you tell me the reason, what you think that give Mr. Presidency the impetus, the confidence? Because when you watch him yesterday, he speak with boldness, and when you watch the reaction on his face, you will see that this man, when the question were given to him, the body language shows that why are you bringing this small chicken question to me? These people that I have crashed, these people that are making noise. After the body language, he now speak in a way that every Biafran will know that we are not doing anything. He speak in a way that every Biafran will know that we have failed our leader. So what do you think is the cause, and what is the remedy to restore the respect?
My sister have answered that question. Oh. He told you because of with the help of the DOS, you understand me, and their goals has been achieved. You understand me? And when their goals has been achieved, we, the remaining ones, we cannot do anything. So that is why Simon Ekpa is crying. You understand me? To bring the economic down, you understand me, and do anything, just anything. We should always emphasize in anything that will bring the Nigeria down, that will bring the economic down. That we should always do it. You understand me?
So, in other words, now what are you suggesting that is the only solution now?
The only solution is that Biafrans should wake up. You understand me? And stop listening to DOS, what DOS is saying. We should wake up and do whatever we want to do. Because DOS is not showing us any way. The only way we are going to do now, let us make anything. Bring out the anger. You understand me? The bad, that's the devil in us. You understand me? And do one or two things that will favor us and make Mazi and Kalu come out. When Mazi and come out, then everything will be in order. And what we are going to do is what Simon Ekpa have already said. What Simon Ekpa have already said. Which all of us have already heard it. Disobedient.
Okay.
You know, I wanted to say something before you say you asked me a question.
I will come back to you, my sister. Chelsea. We have let's give Abumwa Biafra, because he have been long here. Abumwa Biafra, you have 2 minutes to
Thank you, Wachineke. About the video, the so-called president, the imposter. This is the same man who has told us that we are just the dot in the circle when our leader is outside, not being kidnapped. So many things have gone wrong since our leader has been kidnapped. So they have done many things underground that not come out, because you know the court date is very close. He just come out now yesterday to speak, and we know that he cannot use the same word that he used before, because British who are backing them have warned them never to expose such words, because so that there will not be any hidden agenda they're having with them. So the DOS, it is not very clear to many majority of Biafrans that these people, Chinasa Nwuru, Chiko Deziem, are incapable They're like a blind man who's leading a very well, two eyes opening, sharp person. You see, Mazi Achebe Ezokubondo, if you are a wise man, and I'm been following you for long, and I'm doing business. Let me use this word, that I'm doing business with you, and you are a wise man, and you will notify some area if there is a way in my way is not being right like that. So you, as a wise man, you will like to have to look for another wise person or upright person that can do a business with without letting me know. So our leader, as a wise man, he can do anything that will make the people that feel like after him that it is them not to know. Remember, Uchemofo did not even have an idea about how Eastern Security Network had been formed. So all these things, we should be using things that have been passed in the things that have happened in the past to do some mathematics plus and minus on what the things we are facing now, my brother. So these people are not see that our leader is not like dumb like them. So our leader is very sharp man who can do anything wisely, secretly, without them not to know. You know, what is the name again? I used to forget the name. DOE, the misery. Yes. You see, I made mention of these people.
Just a minute.
Okay.
Onyeka Thunder, you can click the link and join, please. So you can click the link. I'm not selecting people. Continue. You have 1 minute left. Or less.
Thank you. Now, this sorry, you know, I cannot know everything at the same time. DOE, yes, these are DOE are bringing this idea, working with Simon Ekpa and our brother and our sister. They made mention of these people, these social warrior people that I call them Iraq warrior. Yes, I don't have to apologize to anyone. They now have to come and say that they are doing everything to hijack IPOP and to hijack Radio Biafra, to hijack Biafra struggle. Does it mean that we Biafran, that our leader have been sharpening our brain and our eyes, that anyone can hijack this struggle? I don't think it's possible, because even though Simon Ekpa himself know that he know very well that that if he have any hidden agenda, that he cannot succeed, because these present Biafrans are not dumb, and that is why many hands are pointing at DOS. So if they cannot step down, if they don't have any hidden agenda, my brother, this still opinion that I have, let them come out and implement it. Tamanapa must be given that power that our leader have been given to him for broadcasting on Radio Biafra. It at home must be continued and the economic sanction. Thank you, my brother, and I rest my case for here. God bless you.
Thank you. I have question for you, Abumwa Biafra. Mado, you have to come up with your camera because you have been shouting on comment section. You cannot come now and hide your camera. I need to know you. I have to see your face. You have to be bold enough. The same thing with Ihechi Dennis. You are not in Biafra land. You are not in you are in abroad where you are safe. So be bold enough to show your face. So that, why are you running?
They're running away.
No, you have to show yourself, because not being on comment section and be talking trash, you want to cover your face. Do you see me, sir, cover my face? Why I have a Peter and the Tessie to do something, because I have seen them before, and Peter have been in program here even day before yesterday, and everybody see everything, and the rest Abumwa Biafra is here. So you have to show your face, because you are not in Biafra land, you are in outside. Be a man enough or woman enough, not only on comment section. Mazi, you don't know how to talk. Mazi, you don't talk well. That's why I say I will not be picking call. Join the link. Let Biafra see the face of who is talking. So if you know you want to contribute,
That's it.
please on your camera so that I will see you.
That is to know who is truth, who is honest.
EH Daniels, on your camera, let us see who is talking, because I don't want to be receiving audio video. Are you there? I want to join. Mazi, this is an organized debate. Mazi, I want to join. Mazi, I want to join. I don't bring you people now. You see it. You see it. Caliphas Madu, on your camera. Because it's not organized debate. It's an open debate with open camera.
That is it.
You see it. You want to hide and be laying curse on Mazi Achebepo that he don't know how to talk. I tell you that Igwa Naba bu Igwonyo Kalobi. You want to condemn Mazi Achebepo and go back to back and collect money. If you were sent, this is how to know who is out to restore Biafra. This Simon Ekpa is a criminal. DOS don't know how to do it. You reach your turn now. So since they have been muted, they don't know how to talk. They don't know how to on their camera. Thank God they are running after the other, one after the other. So when you want to join, you have to be man enough or woman enough on your camera, because as you see me, every time I make my with my face showing. So you have to show your video. Then I will know who is talking.
Achebe, you can allow him. Let's see what he has. If he talks more, if it doesn't make sense, then you can kick him out.
Just
allow him.
I
If
don't
it
want
doesn't
to
make
display my
sense, you
background.
kick him out. Because some of them come.
No, let them show their face.
Let them show their face. Mazi Madu, show your face, please. I want to see you. Why I want to see his face on my comment section, he said that this is organized debate.
Are you referring to me?
Yes. I want to see your face on your camera. I want to know who is talking.
These are the kind of people who are making this strongly, making us struggling, suffering too much. So let's everything we are doing, let's do it.
Finally.
You're a handsome guy. You are not like Shomole. Why are you running before?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, please?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes. As you can see, can you hear me? Sending to customers right now, and that's why I have to put up my camera, because I'm putting the phone down. And I've seen people communicate in here without their camera, so there is a problem. So can I put off my camera?
No, continue.
Right now and talk?
No, leave it on to talk. Are you shy of your face?
Hello.
Leave it on, and so that when you will be lying, I can detect.
I can't hold the phone. Once I'm talking, I'll be doing some things. Can't you see my background? Actually, you have to be reasonable here, please, so that we don't look like we're arguing.
Achebe, allow him to turn his phone, his camera off. There's no problem. You have seen his face, so it's okay.
People is coordinating me here. I only tell you, if I don't give you order to speak, if you speak, I remove you. So that is how I roll. If you want to speak with Mazi, I have to. I'm not arguments. I know the things I map out, because before, if you follow my two previous program, you see that people will come to my program and be talking rubbish and be talking anyhow. I will not be able to control them. They will be making all kind of utterance. So I have decided to put a principle in my program, so that when you want to come in, I will be looking at you, okay, and know when you lie and when you didn't lie. So since he have complained, I will give him 2 minutes to talk. So Caliphas Madu, have 2 minutes to talk. Madu, Kafas, Cephas.
My name is actually Cephas Madu, not Caliphas. Chinenye Cephas Madu.
Chinenye, Cephas. Yeah.
You have 2 minutes to make your contribution.
I greet all of you, fellow comrades. Good afternoon from here in Accra.
Okay.
I actually want to speak based on certain things that I've heard on your program. I think some of the things are they're actually will I say misconceptions about the DOS last statement, Mazi Chikedoziem's last statement on the Independence Day celebration.
The
Somebody
topic we
here
are
on this
treating here
program
now
was
is about the
referring to
topic
that
of
statement
Muhammad
as
Buhari yesterday.
declaring an independence.
Mazi, what we are treating here now is about Mr. President's statement yesterday.
So can I not talk about this, or I should?
No, we have passed that area. So what do you have to say about the video and what Mr. President said yesterday, and what, give us your own, what you think, your own idea, and what you think that makes Mr. President to speak, and which way forward. You have 2 minutes.
I like I said first, I actually came into your program because I heard some misconception and I want to correct it. If you allow me, I will also speak on Mr. President's issue.
You can do
if
that,
you can
but
allow
all your
me,
time
I need to say
2
something
minutes.
about it.
So you start now.
You can hear my background is very busy,
Go
so
ahead,
I can
2
quickly
minutes.
communicate.
You can go
a
ahead,
point of
brother.
correction is that Mazi Chikedoziem did not say he's declaring Biafra on the 30th, on our supposed next belief he's talking about was the same way the Ambazonians celebrated whilst they were still in battle, even up to now that they are still having their battles. That's what Chikedoziem means. Because everyone knows that Biafra has been declared long time ago. And the celebration I believe he's talking about is for us to always still bring that remembrance that we had an independence, so we can always celebrate it in a time like this. And I'm pretty sure that this decision was not taken by Chikedoziemu or only the members of the DOS. I'm sure before they came out to say this, they have consulted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu through his lawyers, who must have given a consent for this, because there is nothing that happens right now that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not aware of. That is one. Another thing I want to talk about is the President Muhammad Buhari's issue. When this matter of political solution came, it was because in the first place, in the first time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested, this same solution was used, and by God's grace, it worked out and he came out. So at this point in time, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been kidnapped again, the second time. Every room has to be opened and checked if if we use this way, it will work, or if we use this way, it will work. The leaders in our land, the traditional leaders and most of the politicians, they saw the resoluteness of IPOB, and they said, please give us time to do this and do that. And IPOB gave that permission, and now they've failed. That means the promise that the presidency has given to them has failed, and I believe that DOS know exactly what to do after this Muhammad Buhari's issue response of yesterday. So I expect preference to allow them come up with something and not to destructively criticize them. So, and somebody here was saying that we should forget about DOS and not listen to them, whatever they are saying. Remember, DOS is the only body governing Biafra land at the moment. If you take them away, who do you want to put there? Because I know DOS is not just Simon Ekpa.
There is no government.
And another person here has said that.
Point of correction. There
Anyway,
is
let
no
me leave that to
governing
you.
body.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion. That's your opinion.
Because
so what I want, somebody said DOE was created. Mazi Achebe, you also said that DOE was created by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to checkmate the activities of the DOS in his absence. This is a complete lie. It's not true. Why? Because DOE was created on a certain day on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's broadcast, the day he was talking about ESN ESN fund. He was talking about ESN fund because he believed that the funding for ESN should come basically from America, which he has been always iterating on, shouting that American people must fund this struggle. And now he formed these emissaries so that they can champion the cause of raising funds for ESN. They have nothing to do with IPOB leadership structure or trying to checkmate DOS or trying to take power from them. It is very wrong. Let us correct many impressions that have been put out there. DOS is the only governing body of IPOB, not
your time
GOE.
is up. I gave you 2 minutes and your time is up because I wish we were seeing your face. I could have extended your time for more talk, but as audio talker,
you want to see my? I told you why you should be reasonable with me. Actually, I am in the shop. Can't you see? Do I have to display where I'm selling because I want to communicate with you? Many people are on this platform.
You are not in Nigeria, so I don't know what you are afraid of. It's
me, or you want me to show everybody that I am in the shop? I'm doing my business. I'm not in Nigeria, but I'm doing business here. I cannot keep my phone on my hand.
My brother,
you are not listening to me. I'm not afraid. I am doing things. I'm in the shop. People are talking.
What will happen now is that, like what you said here. First of all, let me correct all those words. As it is now, you don't celebrate. You don't celebrate.
I'm saying
you don't celebrate independence without redeclaration of your independence, because independence is when you celebrate it, meaning that you have gotten it. You cannot celebrate what you don't have. You must announce it, and that is why Mazop failed, because at a time Mazop declared the Biafran independent. At a time, Biafra Zionist movement declared independent, which led made Barrister Onwuka to seize Enugu's broadcasting service. And that very day, we know what happened. And that is the end of those things. Now, end of the day, we have another group, Biafran National Guide, declaring Biafran Independent Day last year. Yet, all these people, after declaration, you continue using Nigerian passport, continue using Nigerian money. So IPOB is not yet ready to declare anything or celebrate anything. Let us continue celebrating our Heroes Day until Biafra is restored. Then we celebrate the independent. Because the only thing that will make me to believe in the Biafran Independence Day 100% is if they can guarantee that that very day Biafran flag will rise and Biafran territory will be protected, and every Biafran will start changing their passport to Biafran passport. Those that have foreign passport will be having dual citizen of Biafran, and those that have not getting passport will be seeking for passport, and Biafran will be having Biafran embassies in the world. That is the only thing that will give the president that if you celebrate Biafran independence, you are making caricature of Biafran heroes and Biafran nation. That is the only thing I will tell you for now. I am not against DOS and I can never be against DOS, but I am against of non-action in taking to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and to the restoration of Biafra. So we need something like economic sanction. Me, I don't even agree with sit at home any longer, because I have check balance this thing. The most powerful one is that economic sanction. Economic sanction, you will see that people will be moving about their business, but nobody will be paying tax. That money they generate that make the government to be doing themselves like this will be cut off. Will be cut off totally, so that poor people will be going. Then I will know how the government will now, the governors will now survive without any allocation. So if we are not ready for this, that means we have a long way to go. That's why I tell you that Biafra restoration will not be achieved with just peke peke. I don't want this. Freedom. What you use to get freedom is blood and tears. Hardship is what gives you freedom, and that is the only way you will value it. Without blood and tears, without hardship, iron, suffer, sacrifice, you are not ready for freedom. That is the truth of the matter. On this note, let me hear from our brother Sammy Duga.
Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you can hear me loud and clear.
Exactly.
Okay. My name is Aduga Simon. So one thing I want to say here is this. Any moment we will realize that freedom fighter is for people who are contented with what they have. Before someone can stand as a freedom fighter, you must contented with what you have. Then before you can move forward. Now, when DOS bring about political solution, me by myself, I know that it won't work. Why? Because the people that he rely on, being the elders, the governors, are against us. So how can your enemy follow you to achieve what they don't like? Because the governor and the elders is not with us. So right from the time of this, I know that this will not work. Now, this is a clear evidence that the Nigeria government is not ready to listen to whatever we are doing, unless we do it on our own. But the problem we have is that DOS claim that they know it all. And believe you me, if you claim that you know it all, you don't know anything. That is when you are getting it wrong. Because if to say DOS are listening to other people, like when people say, let's do this in this way, this cannot work in this way, let's do it in this way, we would have come up with something tangible that the Nigerian government will know that we are serious. But because of their way of thinking, they believe they can do it all, they know it all. Now, what am I trying to say? If you watch out now, you see that everything about Nnamdi Kanu have begun to go down. Nobody talk about Nnamdi Kanu again. Now, it is we now to decide the very way we can use to make it come up, the way whereby everybody in the world, we know that we are feeling the pain of our leader. We have to bring it in the extent whereby all over the world, we know that we are very, very angry about what is happening to our leader. Without that solution, I don't think Nigeria will listen to us. Now, because of Simon Ekpa is not broadcasting in Radio Biafra, whenever he made mention of something, that thing does not go far because nobody listened to it in Biafra land. Because they listen to Radio Biafra. Supposing that people in Biafra land listen to Simon Ekpa and talk about economic sanction, other things like more sit at home, other things that he bring about, people will understand. But because now it is only them that speak in Radio Biafra, people are not understanding it that way. Now, if we continue like this, I don't think we are moving forward at all. To me, I don't think we are moving forward. And every day, even on Christmas, on New Year Day, I was crying because I don't like a situation whereby the person I call my father is in pain. I'm celebrating. Even in my own zone here, we did something. I didn't eat whatever they are doing there. I went the meeting, but I didn't eat whatever they did because I'm in pain. So because of that pain, I'm looking forward for what we can do. Anything at all we can do to make Nigeria feel the heat the way we are feeling it. If it is that protest, but in Biafra land, I don't think protest will help us in Biafra land because when we start protesting and they will start killing us, we can't protest in Biafra land. But if it is by economic sanction, sit at home, that is very good. And people are willing to do that, but the US is not willing. So why are they not willing to listen to the voice of the people? Because the will of the people is what will happen. So that is my own opinion about this. We have to do something. If it is economic sanction, let's stand on it. If it is the protest, if we know that we can stand on protest, let's stand on it. If it is sit at home, let's stand on it and stand on it the way that everybody in Nigeria will know that these people are serious about this. That is my own opinion.
Thank you for your simple opinion.
Please, but I have one opinion. I have one opinion.
Go ahead.
I have one opinion.
Go ahead. You have 1 minute. And
okay. My own opinion.
Wait. Sorry to interrupt you. I will end the broadcast. Okay. This broadcast in next 15 minutes. So after you give this your opinion, you can still go ahead and make your close this
Close remark.
remark. So you have to make the two together. Thank you. Go ahead.
I'm listening to you.
Like I say, go ahead. You can make your opinion and also give your closing remark because we have already spent 3 hours, 30 minutes.
Okay, God bless you all. My own opinion in this issue, if we want to do protests, you understand me, in Biafra land, I prefer that Reverend Father Baka and the Bubemonso, these people have crowd. They are pulling way, they are making way. If these people, you understand me, would team together and bring out the population in the whole eastern region, block everywhere. In fact, for complete 3 days or 1 week, I believe something will change. I believe something will change. If Father Mbaka came out, Bubemonso come out with the population they have, you understand me, together added with other Biafrans, I believe something good will come out. I believe something good will come out. And this is what my spirit is telling me, that I should tell Biafrans. You understand me? That's the reason why I say we should move on forward. You understand me? Leave the US aside. Let them be doing their own and let us be doing our own. I believe that everything will work out normal. And God will bless you, all of us. All Biafrans. All hail Biafra.
Almost hail Biafra. Thank you much. Thank you. On this note, let us call on our sister Tessie to also give us her own closing remark on this very issue so that we will be rounding up.
Okay, Maz. We know that there's no way Bubemonso and Mbaka will come for protest. That is just dreaming. Just hold on, there's a noise there. Just hold, because they will not come out for. They won't come out for any protest. There is the way they're just talking in their background, in their adoration ground. That's all. Now, I will support sit at home again. Do you know why? If you watch Simon Ekpa last night, you see the amount of money that Lagos is generating in here, Abuja. The same thing with us. The amount of money the governors are losing on Mondays that's home in our land. And that is why they have been running up and down to stop it. You understand? So if it is that only thing we can offer as those at home, we will support them to that sit at home to continue because it's hurting the government. If it is not touching them, they will not be running up and down for it from the first place. So because it's touching them, it shows that it's hurting them. We have to continue with it. So I don't have to talk more again. Thank you, Mazi Ashabe, for the work. All of us, we continue to push until we get to where we are going. Our DOS, please listen to people because we are going out from Nigeria because of the same attitude that you all are putting on us. So you have to use your tongue and count your teeth. Tell me if it is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stand for, is what you are doing. God bless you all.
Thank you. Remain blessed. Now, let me come to Abumwa Biafra. Before, I have one question for you. And,
okay.
When you answer the question, you will also give your closing remark. When you were making your comment before, you said that DOS must allow Simon Ekpa to broadcast, and you used the word must. Does it mean that if the DOS does not allow Simon Ekpa to broadcast on Radio Biafra, and they implement the idea of Simon Ekpa, like the economic sanction and the civil disobedience, will you support it or not?
Oh, 100%. If they implement the idea and Simon Ekpa just doing his own thing on his platform, let the idea be implemented and support. The idea is what the Biafrans are interested in.
Okay.
Yes.
So once okay, so once they start that one now, you will be more distinct. Okay, thank you for that. You have answered my question. Before I have one question.
Hello.
I have one question for you.
Okay. I'm listening to you.
Like when you said, I have everything, but the question I want to ask you, when Mr. President used that we are making noise, we think that we can use noise to get a better better bargain or something more good. What do you think that will prompted him to make that very comment? And like many people say that it's because the structure is not doing well and all those things. Do you think we should abandon every other thing that we are planning now and pressure the leadership to take action? What is your take on that very noise that he referred us that we are making? Because he used the word we are making noise.
Okay. To me, I look at it in this way. We need to let the leadership know that the will of the people is what will stand on this struggle. If the leadership cannot listen to the will of the people will disobey him. To me, I'm totally 100% to disobey him if he cannot listen to the will of the people, because me, I'm tired of this. If it is by economic sanction that will make the world to understand how we are feeling about this, let's go to that without the US. I will be very grateful with that. And whatever it will take me, I will take it. That is one thing about me. I told them, if it happened that I will sacrifice my life in whatever we are doing about Biafra, it's better for me to do it than to be watching things going this way. But I don't like it. So to me, I want things whereby, even if, because I'm a such whereby if you need money, even in my zone to do something, and I see that this money is going for what I'm thinking of, I can bring out whatever, even if I don't have any other money to eat again, I can bring it out to make sure that we are moving forward. But the way the thing is going now is making us going back. So we need something that will make it come up the way it is before.
Okay, thank you. And in one word, what advice do you have for Biafran in your closing remark? Because we are spending a lot of many hours here.
My advice to Biafrans is this: when you are pursuing something, you have to be consistent. That is the only one thing I learned from Nnamdi Kanu. Consistency. If you are consistent, people will know that you are serious. If you are consistent in what we are doing, people will know that we are serious. What makes people to follow Nnamdi Kanu is consistency. So if we are about to do something as a Biafra, we must be consistent. Okay. That is the only advice I have for Biafra. Let's be consistent in whatever we are doing. Only consistency will give us Biafra.
Okay. Thank you. Biafrans, I hope you are listening, because at this point, every idea matters. Thank you, my brother, for your wonderful contribution. I hope I have you again on my program. You come late, but I believe next time you have to be on time, because, like I said, if you are joining us for the first time, this is Biafra Unity TV and Mazi Achebe Paul's page. So whenever you have a debate, or even if not with me, maybe two of you want to have a debate and you want Biafrans to hear you all, just come on. I will bring both of you, and Biafran can hear your opinions, and you people can disagree to agree. So far, no, and what you are saying, you are making sense. Or in the restoration of Biafra, not talking trash, or whatever you can say. So feel free to come to Biafra Unity or Matters Arising. We broadcast on Matters Arising on YouTube. We also broadcast on Biafra Unity TV on YouTube, and Mazi Achebe Paul on Facebook, Biafra Unity on Facebook, Mazi Achebe Paul on Twitter, and Mazi Achebe Paul on Instagram. As you will see all these broadcasts on those places, we broadcast all those places. Thank you, and remain blessed. And I really appreciate my brother Oduga. So with 1 minute, my brother Abunwa Biafra, give your closing remark with 1 minute.
Thank you, because I didn't know you just removed me immediately. I answer your question, because that I answer you, and that question is also good. That I make this very clear, because together we stand with one mind, one heart. We can conquer our enemies. So if they implement that, let them also, I mean, if they read me well, I mean the DOS, they read me well for Biafra and for restoration of Biafra and for the release, especially for the release of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let them make peace. Let them stop dividing the Biafrans. Let them stop acknowledging one people and condemning one side. So let them make sure that they bring everyone together. And if possible, let the command and control, the order that our leader gave, that slot given to Samanekpa is also an achievement to the struggle. So let it begin to him. So, and finally, let fellow Biafrans remain resolute. Home and abroad, remain resolute. Those castigating each other should stop. Let love be implemented in the place of hatred and gossiping of what will not push us forward. Thank you, Maza Chebe Ozokubondo. We see you again on your next program. And thank you, my fellow Biafrans. God bless you all.
Bless. Thank you. I was about to meet Namborg and he removed himself. I don't know what goes wrong. But nevertheless, we have Peter here. Peter, are you still with us?
Yes, I'm still here.
We have said a lot today. With everything that have happened here, we disagree to agree. We must not agree every day. Because we are not acid. It's only acid that has one reaction. Human being has different reaction. In everything that have happened today and all the topic from beginning to the end, you have 2 minutes. Can you use 2 minutes to address Biafrans and give your closing remarks? And in fact, just give Biafrans a takeaway.
Okay. But yes, before I even give Biafran a takeaway, there was one other guy that came in that time. We were asking him to open his video because I think he was in the shop.
Yes.
He made a statement that DOS have take this order to change the Biafran Hero Day to a national to an independent celebration day. And he said that, do we know if it was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that sent DOS that message from the lawyers? And I will just remind him, because I know maybe he might hear this later on or before. I want to remind him that Chike Doziem make a statement that that day have to be changed to a hero day, not that Onyemdu tell him, give an order to change the date. And I was in Biafran Child media, something like Rapture Media, or something like that, when he was making a statement. So when he made that statement, somebody asked a question. So he tried to twist the statement again. He said that before it was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ways. Now it is Chika Edoziem DOS way to do things. They are not doing it in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's way. They are going to do it in their own way. So it was a little bit, it's a little bit concerned for when he made that statement. So someone need to think deep. And I was just like, when you think about what is going on in DOS and you watch somebody that is supporting DOS and backing up DOS and making so many statements, you see such a word coming from him that they are not doing it in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's way. They are doing it in DOS way, which means Chike Doziem way. Then you know that there is something wrong somewhere. And that something wrong is a duty for me and you and other Biafrans, lovers of freedom, people that cares about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, people that knows that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have put a lot in this struggle, that he doesn't need to, even if the leadership is going to disappoint him. But we should stand for that great man, that sacrificed even his life and his family's life. We should think and try to fight in any way to make sure this man is out. I want to thank Biafrans. I want to tell Biafrans to never relent from whatever you are doing. I know tomorrow, even those that are supporting DOS in this action, that are kicking against those that are telling them that DOS is about these things, they should tomorrow they will rethink and try to see what we are saying if it's right. Because I don't see why, if you ask a question in IPOB group, they will tell you that this kind of question are not allowed to be asked here. We haven't gotten Biafra. Our people are shutting people down. My dear brother, in Europe, these people are living in Europe. Who have ever shut you down? Even if you go to an office that you don't even know, that doesn't even concern you, they still want to listen to you. How can a Biafran we are thinking of hope of our children, where people will come and say their mind? You are shutting people down without even going there, my dear brother. What are we talking about? Biafrans, wake up. Those that think that they know all, please listen to us that you think that we don't know. We have something to contribute. Even if you don't want to take our word, but accept that we want to speak something. Even if it doesn't make sense, but accept our word. Even if you don't make use of it. But as listening to us, that is what we want. Just listen to us. This Biafran we are fighting is not just for you. It's for all of us. So if we are fighting for all of us, we should put hands together. We should not throw some people out and bring some people in. Thank you very much.
Thank you and remain blessed. I hope I have you again on this very platform.
Yeah, sure. Sure, my dear bro.
Welcome to the program. Sunday. You almost come on a closing time. And I say I must bring you because you have been long here. And I say I have to give you the chance, even if it is 2 or 5 minutes, so that you can air your own opinion. So you have to, because when you watch, you see that we are almost on a closing.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Mazi. I greet you. All hail Biafra.
Almost hail Biafra.
Yeah. Oh, surely. Well, there's 3 things that I want to say. One is concerning the spirit that enter Father Bremonson. If all Biafra we watch that video and think what that man said, the Reverend Father say that he's a product of mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not a product of DOS. That he is full support of what mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing. Which means mazi Nnamdi Kanu is Biafra himself, and we are his followers. We need to do something that the man will appreciate. I don't know why people will come online and say you are fighting the structure. You are fighting the structure without knowing the architect of that structure. Is it not Nnamdi Kanu that put this US? And the man is no longer there, and they were there fighting each other. Causing Simon Eba is a criminal, is doing this. But that is not the right thing. Forgetting that the man that sacrificed his life in happiness for us to live. The man is not fighting for his own generation. He can live in whatever he wants to live, the life that he wants to live, but he's hearing the cry of his people. That's why he starts crying everything in his house. So my dear fellow Biafrans, I want you people to think and do something so that we can bring that man out.
Mazi,
if you know what you...
Mazi, I want to ask you a question here. When do you join IPOB, please? Sorry to ask this question.
I joined IPOB 2015.
Are you still in IPOB?
Yeah.
Have you been sacked for once?
No. I have not been sacked.
Okay. You know why I ask? Because this program, every time I'm having program, everybody is against the DOS and everybody is against this. And the people defending DOS make me to know, they are trying to let me know that the people that are talking against DOS they are not part of Biafran IPOB movement. They have not been in IPOB meeting. They are being bought by Nigerian government. So, and I cannot comprehend how everybody all of a sudden everybody, and these people are majority Igbo people, are talking against the leadership. So what happened? So I see that the same way everybody is talking about Muhammad Buhari, the presidency, and the North, they are not doing anything. They are evil. That is the what. So I don't know. And what do you think about that? With one one sentence.
I'm coming in that place because the video of President Muhammad Buhari, the imposter in Aso yesterday, is a heartbreaking to me. He said that Nnamdi Kanu can go to court and defend himself. Political solution that you don't think that it will work again. Because our DOS believe that political solution will work and bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. And again, the imposter said that Nnamdi Kanu is doing strong head, which means they want him to compromise, but he said no. They want him to leave Biafra agitation and work, let them move Nigeria forward. He said no, that what he wants is Biafra. You can see the video that show that if we can start anything that will affect the government, nobody will tell Muhammad Buhari to release Nnamdi Kanu. I'm telling you. If we can start civil disobedience, economic sanction, not only in the Biafra land, both South, and the Southeast, because all of them are part of us. We are fighting for one goal. We are not fighting for these people to enjoy, for others to live. No, we want to liberate everybody so that we can move, so that we can enjoy our resources. Thank you, Mazi Paul. I shall be remain blessed.
And you
may
too.
God continue to guide you and protect you.
Thank you.
I'm always your follower. Yeah.
Thank
you, Mazi. Yeah.
On this note, I will drop the curtain here. Before I drop the curtain, let me drop this one word for every Biafrans, wherever you are listening for. And I ask you, if you call those that is fighting for the liberation of Biafra names, what will you now call those that refuse to join you? Are they going to enter Biafra with you? The answer is yes. My brothers, Biafrans are one, irrespective of who you are. Ideology is something that must be different. We disagree to agree. Anyone with his own opinion is not a saboteur. A saboteur is when you start working for Biafra not to come. And I urge every Biafran's IPOB worldwide to know that it's only our leader that can say the otherwise. For now, our leader say, if you know what you can do for Biafra to come, do it. And every action anyone is doing for the restoration of Biafra is a welcome development. We must not put our eggs in one basket. On this note, I am calling on the leadership of IPOB to step up their game, led by Mazi Chike, to know that 90% of Biafrans are angry. Let them know that 90% of Biafrans are not happy with the ongoing divisions and ongoing name callings and ongoing disunity in IPOB. We are not happy about that. I am calling on them to unite every IPOB. If that is a sacrifice you need to sacrifice, give it. That is the qualities of leadership. You must hear the cry of the people you are leading. You must know that the people who you will give order tomorrow that will carry it out, they are crying for that order. You made us to know that IPOB is like a military rule. And when soldiers are in the battlefield, they expected order to be given by their commanders. And that is why you see everybody is calling for order. This is opportunity. Now that the people who have refused to identify with IPOB, they have come out for the restoration of Biafra. Please utilize this opportunity and give orders so that every other people can join hands together. Let all hands be on deck for the restoration of Biafra. Let all hands be on deck for us to make these waves, because ndị be anyị si na nkata ka eji eri egede nwayọ nwayọ ka eji alacha ofe dị ọkụ. As the hot now, let us achieve Biafra this time around, because if we miss this opportunity, if you kill the spirit now, it will take another thousands of years for the spirit to rise. Please, the leadership, all we need now is this action, economic sanction and civil disobedience, because we are not ready to go into war. Please, swallow your pride. Bring everyone together. We are like your children. You have to bring everyone together and make peace reign, so that Biafrans can speak with one voice, so that you can give order and everybody will carry it out. Fighting ourselves for nothing, for personal selfish interest will not be a good thing for Biafrans. If we start killing ourselves, end of the day, the zoo will help us to wipe the lineage, the Biafrans generation out, and they will replace it with uncircumcised Fulani. Look at Turkey, for example. Turkey were 100% Christianity, but today they are Muslims. Please, the leadership. Mr. Keke is crying and pointing finger on you people. Mr. Kafo is crying and pointing finger on you people. Mr. Okorie is crying and pointing finger on you people. Mr. Everybody, Okonkwo, everyone is crying and pointing finger. That shows that people still believe in you. If you people can rise up and take the bull by the horn. Nobody hates DOS. Nobody is trying to destroy DOS. 1 billion of Simon Ekpa cannot destroy the DOS. 1 billion of Mazi Achebepo cannot destroy DOS. But only thing that can destroy the DOS is their incompetency. The incompetence of DOS will destroy DOS. And I am calling DOS to rise up and step up their game. If they want their image to be redeemed, they must do everything within their disposal to restore Biafra and free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu unconditionally. What Biafrans need is action. Freedom is not given, it's taken. And Biafrans, you see Ebube Monso and the rest of them who have not come out to speak, they are waiting for your order to be given so that everyone will carry it out. And you must do that. Not you may, you must, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have suffered enough. On this note, I am advising the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in the person of Kanu Takanu, to know that Biafra is a nation, not a family issue. You have every right. I expect you to be a watchdog for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Control everything that is happening, not involving yourself in the restoration of Biafra. Be at a side. Watch everything, not involving yourself, because you know the implication of what that all those things is. Nobody is more Biafrans than anyone. Not even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He is the leader. And we followed him because he submitted himself. He carried us, everyone along. He never said to us, do you know what I have suffered for? Do you know this? He is not that. And that is why everybody respects him. So please, I advise you to have your own family lawyer and do whatever you want to do. Biafra is not a personal property that anyone can take over. Or Biafra is not a not one-man show. It's not a monarchy government that anyone can take in charge. It's a nation made up of different people that must be respected. Please, nobody hate each other, but misunderstanding is what is causing this problem. So please, everyone should respect his or herself here. Biafra is all we want. And on this note, I say, let love lead. In conclusion of today's program, what I take here as the most important idea, it comes from our brother, Mr. Elvis. I must give him the respect. He said, and I quote, that the sit at home must take place at the same time when there will be a massive protest in every nation, not just Kwekwe protest. So that very idea, I want the OS to look into it and make something out of it. It's a very good idea. Because when there is a sit at home and everyone is sitting and protesting all over the world, and civil disobedience and economic sanction, the world will be forced to speak. And the Buhari, who is not afraid of the Nigerian dividing, we know something is going on. That is all I have to say now. And I urge every Biafran to remain resolute and never relent, because Biafra is here. We must put our energy together to fight for Biafra referendum and Biafra restoration. On this note, I say remain blessed. May Elohim guide and protect mazi Nnamdi Kanu. May Elohim guide and protect ESN. May Elohim guide and protect our legal teams. May Elohim guide and protect every IPOB member worldwide. May Elohim guide and protect Mazi Achebe Paul. May Elohim guide and protect Mazi Simon Ekpa. May Elohim guide and protect everyone who in one way or the other have contributed in the restoration of Biafra. May Elohim guide and protect you. May Elohim guide and protect every national coordinators, every regional coordinators, every unit coordinators, every zonal coordinators, every PRO, every IPOB principal officers, those that are genuinely fighting for this restoration of Biafra. May Elohim continue guiding and protect every one of you. And for those of you who have evil agenda against the restoration of Biafra, are you in GOS? Are you in national coordinator? Are you a continental rep? May Elohim disgrace you. You will be disgraced and you will never have peace until you stop what you are doing, until you go down 6 feet. You will never have peace. So shall it be in Eke, so shall it be in Orio, so shall it be in Afo, so shall it be in Ukwo. He say. Thank you once again. My name is Mazi Achebe Paul. MAP Ezoku Bundu 1 na Biafra land. We don't fear anyone. We respect everybody. Almost hey Biafra. Almost hey Biafra. Lord Lezine. I cite you, Raphael. Ejinkeme. Greetings from here. Prince Jerry. I greet every one of you. Thank you and remain blessed. Let us commit ourselves in the restoration of Biafra. Biafra is one. IPOB is one. Everybody is Biafra. This is the right time for you to come out. Thank you and remain blessed. Give what you have to get what you want. That is it. On this note, join me tomorrow on the topic, use what you have to get what you want. I tell you, we are here to restore Biafra. No retreat, no surrender. We must continue. That is a promise I made to myself. On this note, don't forget to subscribe to Biafra Unity TV on our unit, on our YouTube. And the Matters Arising. The matter is MATAS, Arising, ARISEN, that is past tense. Matters Arising TV on YouTube also. And follow us on our Instagram, Mazi Achebe Paul. On our Twitter, Mazi Achebe Paul. Also on Facebook, Mazi Achebe Paul and Biafra Unity. Once again, remain blessed. This is MAP. Dalum, until I come your way again. Don't forget that anytime you have, you feel free to come and broadcast on Mazi Achebe Paul's page. It's volunteer. This is time to create awareness. Everyone, if you know the one they call autopilot and the DOS, the supporters, I want you to come together. Let us have this debate. And we disagree. End of the day, we agree to come together. Thank you and remain blessed until I come your way again. Thank you. Remain resolute.